Oh, oh, oh. My neck, my back, my pussy, and my crack. Okay. Mm-hmm. A weekly reward? What? Well, man, are you not training? Instructor Reen. Oh, she sounds lifeless. And her aim seems really off. It's not like her. I mean, I know she probably hasn't had a chance to practice, what with the exams and all, but this is dire. You seem unfocused. Is everything okay? I'm a little off, yes, but don't worry about me. I'll be fine by our next field exercise. Did you need something? Something must be off. Maya, something the matter? You can talk to me about anything. No, nothing I need to talk about anyway. In fact, I could use some time alone. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't leave me much to go on, but I can't just ignore this, can I? I should talk to the other girls. I should insert myself into this student's personal life. That would be the right thing to do. Is it channel points or is it something else? That's everything Mick wanted me to tell you. Okay, yeah.
Let's get to exploring.
There!
We got him now.
It's down!
This one's mine. It's mine.
Sit!
This
It's
one's
down!
mine.
We did it, instructor.
We did it, instructor. Just call her Sarah.
Sit!
Is she still teaching? No.
We got him now.
If you're gonna sleep with her, you're gonna have to start
right.
calling her
Nice
Sarah.
Ready!
Oh, okay. Well, cool. Now I'm super extra special.
We got him now.
My mind is... Seven flash! All right, nice work.
That is nice if they can incentivize watching smaller streamers.
Whew,
Like me.
let's
I'm just a
rest
little
here.
small bean streamer. And honestly, kind of like it that way. I wouldn't be like super against blowing up one day, but like kind of like just hanging out. Here's the last
This one's
try.
strong. Be
Yeah,
careful.
let's get to it.
Yeah. I won't.
Not enough!
I won't let you. I won't.
Sorry,
I
everyone.
messed up.
Why did they get like 18 turds? What the hell happened
That's a
there?
strong one.
Let's go!
Okay, that was weird.
Resonate!
It's
Divine
my turn.
Song Formation! Yeah!
Yeah. Time to go. No. I make you feel all
It's my
tingly.
turn!
I agree. I would feel like I would get kind of overwhelmed if I had to like respond to like 100 people talking. I don't know. I just wouldn't be able to do it, I guess,
Yeah.
and that would be the hard part.
It's my turn!
Yeah.
Spirit, let's go! My mind is... All right, nice
There we go.
work.
Bum. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Phew. Nothing beats the first beer after a hard day's work. It's like the golden water of life. It gives you the wings to fly right into tomorrow. I don't even think it was possible, but you're still gotten even better at drinking. Don't forget that you're taking the train after this. I know, I'm just having one. Sorry for making you join me, even though you can only have that non-alcoholic stuff. Well, I have some work to do when I get home, and I don't really mind it. I'm still having a good time. You sound so mature. You should be enjoying the privilege of drinking. Man, isn't it funny, though? If not for a random chance, I never would have gotten to share a drink with you on my way home from work. Yeah, I guess so. The lounge in the Durflinger has a different kind of charm to it. Yeah, which I think is just kind of, I don't know, defeats the personability of it. Yeah, I mean, if I had like only a few people talking in stream and then I had a bunch of lurkers, I'm fine with that too. You know, people just want to sit and watch. That's fine. I'm gonna guess what you're thinking of right now. Give me a break. You're unleashing your inner old man. You weren't like this the other night. Beer and spirit should be enjoyed in different fashions. But it's true, you really have grown up. You have some tough students, but you're doing a good job teaching and guiding them. You overcame these issues in Lamar and saved the people in my hometown. In fact, you may be already surpassed me as an instructor. I think I'm gonna have to disagree on that one. You, of course. Me, oh, stop it. Sheesh, I gotta start taking you seriously. What did you say?
No need to hold back. Have another. Let's make it a real beer this time, huh?
I still have work to do. Man. Everyone is horned up for Rian. Rian promised Sarah they would see each other again soon and saw her off at the train station. Your bond with Sarah strengthened. Okay, 2 different scenes depending on choice made during the bonding event. I feel like Emma would make more sense. On your replay of this one? I mean, that's what happens when you can just skip cutscenes. And you're already fully leveled up. I suppose you're still grabbing all the treasure chests and stuff, though. Ooh, brutal. This place. The fragrance of lavender. Is this the Isthmia Great Forest? Are we all the way in Sutherland right now? It would appear so. Despite the name, I did not expect the long-distance teleportation spell to send us quite this far. Looks like it worked. Emma, Celine. Long time no see. I haven't seen you since Crossbell. Hope you two are doing well. They caught up with each other for a bit as they waited for Valamir's mana to recover enough to return to Leaves. While they were waiting, Emma examined the pendant she had given to Reen. Still faster than holding O, but that's very annoying still. Alright, good. It seems like it's working just fine. I heard about your training with Celine. I'm glad to see you've mastered it. Yeah, it's been a big help. Thanks again, Emma. You're welcome. From the sound of it, though, it seems like you've been using it a little too much. I was also told you took the pendant off during your last field exercise in order to use your power. Oh, guys, Millie must have told her. Yeah, I'm sure everyone who was there at school knew for it already, so I'll leave it at that. Please don't push yourself too hard. Well, Celine and I are worried about you. I know, thanks, and sorry. But anyway, I was pretty surprised to suddenly show up here. It seems different than the spirit paths we used during the Civil War. That's right, this was a type of spell, though I had a little help. It takes quite some time to prepare and uses up a lot of mana, so I can't use it that often. Even so, it's amazing. I guess you've become quite the witch, huh, Emma? Oh no, I still have so much more to learn. I'm not anywhere near as skilled as Vita or our grandmother. I remember Celine mentioning her before. Out of curiosity, what's her grandmother like, Emma? Celine made it sound like she doesn't really look the part. Well, she's very good at taking care of people. When it comes to magic, she can be extremely strict, but at the time she can be quite the tease, or even get a little bit wild. Just recently, she left the village without telling anyone. I wonder what she's up to. Seems like her and Vita both give you trouble, huh? Maybe, but I also respect and love them both. They're both superb witches, and they can use all sorts of spells I can't. But the more I continue my training, the more I start to think that bringing my sister back and returning things to the way they used to be is just a dream. Emma. It'll be alright. Back when we were students, you always supported us from behind the scenes. During our field studies for school events, you even revealed your true identity during the Civil War just to help us. We got through it together, not because of what spells you knew, but because you, Emma, supported us. Even now, I wouldn't be able to suppress my power without your help. I'm so grateful for everything you've done for us, and I'm happy that it was you who served as our class president. Ah, that's why I and every other member of Class 7 will guarantee it. You will definitely be able to bring Vita back. Thank you, Reen. I guess I was just feeling a bit down since I haven't been able to find any leads on Vita lately.
Maybe deep down in my heart, I was hoping you'd cheer me up.
I mean, it sounds like that is.
Calling you all the way out here, telling you
being
it was
able to
for
stop
magic
time
practice.
does seem.
Maybe it was a little
Well,
selfish. of
maybe
me,
she'd be able to do
now
it.
that
I don't know. Since he's the Ashen Chevalier, and they seem to have a connection with him specifically, I'd come to your side to help you, no matter how far away you were. Believe in yourself, Emma, just like the rest of us do.
All right.
But she's also a vampire? Short while after that, Valamir's mana finished recharging, and Reen and Valamir headed back to Leeds. Long distance teleportation succeeded. Hey, 4 stars. Stars. Okay. That's my 2 additional bonding points. Oh my god. Did a whole bunch of fucking work around the house. I had to check on my wife's brakes on her car, so I had to jack the car up, then I gotta take the tires off, and then I gotta look on the brakes, and it's not the brakes, but it's the plastic piece underneath, so I tie that back up, and it's like, oh my god. Hurts the shoulder.
Now,
Yeah. Yeah. Brakes? I've gotten very used to doing them, but yeah, it's very much a pain in the ass. Hurts the it's like I have a like an auto lift jack where it's like you just press it down and it comes up. It's not like the fucking those other ones that come with cars. Those fucking suck, but still doesn't make it that much easier. You should race Wayne. Okay, Y and A. No, I'm on a PlayStation controller. I should switch it because I just forgot to. It doesn't come up super often, I guess. But probably wouldn't be a terrible idea to switch it since the game allows you to switch it. Sometimes I just forget to do stuff. Okay. Catboys can't swim. Oh, phew, managed to eke out a victory. Whoa! You know, the principal is also pretty fucking hot. She's absolutely insane, but like, I wouldn't mind a little bit. I wouldn't mind a little bit of that. Should be able to romance the principal. Oh, did she win? Fuck. I think they... Well, I messed that up. Yeah, I thought that was pretty funny. I like her personality. At first I didn't like her, but she's growing on me. Her and Scarlet. God, I don't know what it is about the timing of it. I'm better at getting it accidentally. Because, like, the music doesn't really help. Okay, there we go. No, it does not feel very accurate. You beat the principal? I don't believe it. I wasn't believing you, Instructor Rain. Well, I'm glad I didn't Betty and Zim. Did I really just win? Beautifully done, Schwarzo. You found your way to victory. Let's see if you can't do the same next time we spar. Honestly, I think I just got lucky. Well, at least you were able to set a good example for the students. Now, since I have a little extra time, I'm willing to accept any and all challenges. Any takers? Despite a Rain performance, the students responded to Aurelio's challenge with zeal. The race continued until Aurelio's guidance had a fun yet intense time was had by all. Okay, well, that's done. Okay. In the boutique. And training room. And dormitory, first floor. So the training room? In the training room on the dormitory first floor. Oh, in the corner here. She ran into her old man. Okay. Back to the firing range. So I'll just see what the end quest. Instructor Rain, I believe I told you that we don't need to talk. I know, but listen, I want to talk to you about your dad. Why would you want to do that? Don't you want to know why your shooting is off? It's definitely not just because you changed your scope. You notice that I changed my scope? To be honest, no, not until Sydney told me. I also learned a bit about your dad. But none of that helped me figure out what's on your mind. Could you tell me? Oh, what a pain. I suppose I can't dodge this conversation any longer, can I? Sorry, it's nothing of not persistent. So you want to talk to me about my father? He's a piece of shit. So I've heard, but I'm more interested in why you looked up to him when you were younger. Because back then, he was more than that. There was a time when he was a huge piece of shit back then. There was a time when he was a lieutenant colonel in the Imperial Army, a famous sniper. Not that I have any memories of that. He left the army when I was still very young. I knew him as a hunter and a logger, a reliable man who cared for his family until he started drinking. And the more he drank, the heavier a burden he became on my mother. If it weren't for him, she might still be alive today. I'm sorry. Do you know why he left the army? I've always been curious, but whenever I ask, he'd either get angry or start crying. The other day, though, I learned something. He left the army right after the 100 Days War, and the noble general he worked under helped mastermind the Hamel incident. No. I'm not going to tell you how I found out, but if you didn't think he was a piece of shit already, you should now. Once I knew, the thought of using the same scope he did disgusted me. So you changed it out for a new one. I think I get it now. But if anything, I feel for your father. Based on your silence, I'm guessing you do too. The decision to attack Hamel came from on high. In that sense, I think your dad is another victim of the tragedy. That may be true, but that doesn't change the fact that the Hamel incident happened. Nor does it absolve him of driving my mother to her death. You're right, but her passing must have hurt him too. Even after her death, he worked hard to try and support his family. You. If I may ask, what did your mother think of your father? My mother was a very conscientious person. She would do backbreaking work for hours without a single complaint. She believed in my father completely, so I wanted to believe in him too. When I saw him in Raquel, he was still the same piece of shit. So that's why you got into a fight with him. I don't know how much more I can help. Honestly, it might all be on Maya's dad now. I do beg your pardon. Oh, Celestine? And what brings you here? Delivery for Maya, from your father, it seems. What? Talk about timing. What did he send you? I can't imagine. Maya opens the wrapping to see an Eastern-style comb and a letter. A comb? What's the letter say? He stopped working odd jobs and he's gone back to work as a hunter again. He also says getting yelled at by his only daughter really opened his eyes. Really? Yes. Reed's like fucking score. And he also says that he borrowed against his salary to buy the comb for me.
Honestly.
Well, that man never learned. I can't say for sure, but it's a step in the right direction at least. Well, if nothing else, he seems sincere. If I may, what would you like me to do with this? I found it in the trash, but since it wasn't broken, I held on to it just in case. Wait, Maya, is this a scope my father used to use, the one he passed down to me? I threw it away thinking I would never see it again, but I have to admit, the new scope just doesn't feel right. Yeah, this is one of those scenarios where I think it is actually Reen's military experience talking. Like, I don't think that he's correct in a sense of like from outside the military. He's obviously not correct because why would, like, I don't agree with that, but I do think that he specifically would agree because he has been doing things under orders that I imagine he feels guilty about, and it makes him feel better to say that to someone else. Like, oh, they were just following orders. That's what we're all doing, right? Which is, I think good writing, but also like really horrifying in retrospect. Yeah, no, I disagree with him as well. Absolutely. Just like, ugh. Oh, talk to Lindley. But those are character moments that I do appreciate when it's like, this is what he would actually feel. Yeah. That's the question though. Would Reen kill people under military orders or not? If he was told to kill a certain person, like be an assassin, would he do it? I don't know. Especially if his dad fucking ordered him to do it. No, it's nice to see all the students growing up. Each and every one of them has made progress one way or another since they started here. At this rate, not just class 7, but all our students will. Ah, no one's here. Looks like I've got the whole bath to myself. I hope that's okay. That's Tita's voice. Ah, Tita, are you okay? Stay calm and take deep breaths. Are you bleeding? I can go get Lindy if you need. Sorry to cause so much trouble. That's fine as long as you're okay. You're sure you're okay, right? If you even got a little suspicious you're hurt, you should go see the nurse. I'm okay. I really am okay, I promise. I did take on a deity once. Like, I think the worst thing that happened was that I swallowed some of the water. Ah, well, that's a relief. But you know, you really are dependable, Instructor Reen. Just now, you're quick to give good, clear advice. Yeah. Yeah, because he wasn't as specifically ordered to murder V in the same way. But if they said you need to kill this person, and if you don't, then you're a traitor, I'd be very curious if that comes up later. And maybe that's when he fully says no to his Faza. I can see why Muse and Yuna put their trust in you. Well, still got a lot to learn about being an instructor. I don't even know if Yuna and Ash have fully accepted me just yet, or if he'll need to fight and imprison like Randy or something. I don't think you should worry about that. Instructor Reen, you really remind me of my two favorite people. Oh, are they the ones you were giving the presents to? Right, these two. They're sort of like my big brother and sister. Coleman composed big brother, and a big sister is reliable and bright as the sun itself. I get the same feeling from you, Instructor Reen. Why, thank you. I'm honored. I don't think Reen is like Estelle or Joshua, honestly. I don't know. He's a lot like Lloyd, but Estelle and Joshua? I don't know about that. Like, he'll do kind things, but not in the same way that Estelle does them. I don't know. I don't like that idea of forcing that. He's his own character, and I'm not saying he's a bad character. I'm just saying Don't worry, I didn't get that from the intelligence division. Their father, Brigadier General Cassius Bright, also studied the 8 Leaves One Blade school. That one does sound familiar. I don't know him directly, but I've heard my master talk about him. That's how I know about those two. Josh was originally from Erebonia, right? Yeah. They're both bracers, so they tried to get into the Empire to help the Bracer Guild, but for some reason they couldn't get a permit from the authorities. Let's see, they're probably under heavy surveillance along with your best friend. They're being treated as wild cards that could disrupt the political situation in Erebonia. Because, like, Reen is an order follower. Estelle is not, and Joshua will just do whatever Estelle wants, so... They're being treated as wild... Yeah. I thought that might be the case. Both of them. No, all 3 of them are amazing people who saved all of Liberal... Oh, excuse me, from danger. Just like the birdcage around Crossbell, they're being prevented from getting into Erebonia. Why do they have to? It'll be okay. A chance will come. Hamel was blocked off for years, but we were able to take the whole branch campus there. Oh? I and many other people are all working towards change here in Erebonia. Prince Oliver, the Bracers, people affiliated with Thor's. Yeah, how's that going, Reen? Are you guys on the winning side? Because I don't really think you are. Even people in the Barrel and Crossbell, we're all working together. And I believe no matter how complicated, how frighteningly difficult the situation becomes, we'll overcome it. I know we will. So take a deep breath and keep doing what you can to help out. We'll change things one day. Yes, of course. Oh, finally got a crack. Oh, in there. Oof. Sorry to get on such a serious topic in the bath. Oh no, it's okay. I feel better after talking with you about all this. I'm glad. Accept your determination, but don't forget you're still a student. Agate told me to keep an eye on you and make sure you don't overdo it. And don't forget to be careful in the bath, okay? I feel like I've got another person who worries about me now. I'll take that advice to heart. Okay. There we go. I hope some intense shit goes down soon.
That song was called Under the Bright Shining Sky, and it was beautifully performed by a remarkable young musician named Elliot Craig. Speaking of the sky, his popularity has been skyrocketing. Fun fact, the piano accompaniment was played by his sister, a famous pianist in her own right.
Pianist.
Rumor has it, he'll be releasing a new record soon, and I absolutely cannot wait. Next up, we've got some letters from our listeners. Let's see.
Wow, his music's getting played on Abend time.
Our next letter comes to us from Fluffy Mint in the Heimdall area. Good evening, Miss Misty. I always look forward to your show. I'm a student at a certain academy, and I can't stop thinking about one of my instructor. I've been trying to make a move on him, but he just won't take me seriously. What should I do, Miss Misty? Ah, some romantic advice, is it? Secret love between teacher and student. Oh, how bittersweet.
Girl.
But she called him her instructor. Does that mean she goes to some special school? The plot thickens. Well, I really shouldn't, but why not try getting him alone next week during the Capital Summer Festival? Don't be too aggressive out of the gate. Remember, you're teacher and student, so take advantage of that and work from there. Let's say he's, I don't know, a history teacher. Ask him about something related to class, like the history of Heimdall, as the two of you walk together. If you keep spending time with him like that, then maybe by the time you graduate, you'll have found your way into his heart. Just kidding. Oh, and I hope none of you out there are thinking, worry about yourself before you give relationship advice to others. Because I'll have you know, my heart already belongs to all my dear listeners, and that's more than enough for me. Now, moving right along.
Fluffy Mint? Could she have been any more obvious? Misty's advice is way too on the nose.
That about wraps up this week's show. Like I mentioned earlier, Heimdall's Summer Festival starts next week.
Who would have thought lifting up a car would hurt the shoulders?
I hope you're all able to enjoy the festivities, and maybe have a tearful reunion with some old friends. Summer's finally in full swing now, but keep an eye out for sudden shifts in the weather
Yeah,
and
I'm
make
gonna
the
go get
most
a
of your time.
Ugh. Yeah, Lucis, I was gonna ask, how many, if you know offhand, I guess, how many points you can
My name is
miss
Misty,
out
and I'll
on
be signing off. I hope to see you all again next
and still
Hobbit
get the
time.
top rank? Trips to the weather? All right, everything should be set now. Oh, it's almost time. Oh, there he is. Good evening, Rain. It's good to see you again. Hey, Lisa, you too. Emma, Malkias, sorry I'm late. No worries, we just started the call now. It feels kind of strange considering we just saw each other. Last time I saw you was when we talked in Heimdall. Oh, I'm guessing you tuned into Abend time, right? No, yeah, you too, Malkias? Your timing is too perfect to be coincidence. I was listening too, and that woman is so frustrating. I'm running all over trying to find her, and she's just taunting us over the radio. It does relieve me to hear her voice every week, though. The broadcasts are pre-recorded, right? I wonder if anyone knows where she is. I have been considering trying to track her from the recording she leaves. It would probably be better to ask Elise about her father another time. What's wrong, Wayne? Oh, it's nothing. All right, our next field exercises are going to be in Heimdall. Ah, really? Excellent. That means we can begin preparing for Class 7's reunion. It feels like it's been forever since the last time we were all together. Yeah, so true. We need to decide on a place and time. Let me know as soon as you figure something out. We'll need to contact the others. Elliot, Gaius, Eustace, and Millian. Alright, will Fee, Laura, and Instructor Sarah be there with you, Reen? I've heard some crazy rumors. Oh, actually, before we get to that, care to tell us about Fluffy Mint from the radio? So it was you she was talking about after all. I figured that was the case as soon as Misty mentioned the capital. Now I'm curious, give us the details, Reen. Isn't she one of the students who just joined your class? Well, I can't say for sure that it's her just yet. It's probably just Misty trying to mess with me. That is definitely something I can see her doing. After Reen had finished preparing for the next day's class, he met with Toe on the roof of the school building. Together they prepared for the astronomy lesson. Alright, everything looks good now. Reen, can you come in and give it a look too? Sure thing. Wow, this is amazing. The sky's just full of stars. It feels like I could reach out and touch them. Right? And beautiful stargazing. This is where we're doing the astronomy lesson, right? It looks like we walked in on quite the moment. That's not true. Settle down, guys. Looks like everyone's here now. Let's get started. Wow, it's beautiful.
I gave up on having this lesson at first, but we were able to make it happen anyway. Now I know that we can overcome anything together.
Yeah, let's keep doing our best together. Oh. The extracurricular lesson turned out to be a big success, and the branch campus's bonds were even stronger for the next shingy. Okay. Looks like we're gonna be going on the field exercise soon.
Serious? Huh, not bad at all.
Yeah, seems about right.
Ah, man. I'm a right dunce when it comes to literature.
I got a good score. Hooray!
Yeah, right in the middle of the bell curve.
What a relief.
Well, technically I got above average, right?
Ah, nice.
That's what I expected, I guess. I wish I'd done a little better.
Oh, hey, I got a pretty good score.
Not bad.
Woohoo!
Decent.
Within the expected range.
Fierce competition. Why'd I'd expect from a prestigious school?
My hard work has paid off.
The two highest scores are...
Piscinus was first, then second and fifth are main campus students. I didn't do too bad, but I still ended up losing to Ash. Gotta hand it to you, man. Don't go overestimating me. Wow, Muse, you were in the top 10. Hee, but you got a perfect score in the technology section, Tita. Nice work, Allie. I got the score I expected, but I'm a little frustrated I didn't do well on the written answer questions. The score's not bad, but am I the lowest in class 7? I mean, what the heck? Everyone else is in the top 20? How's that fair? Kurt and Muse sure are amazing. Don't forget Althena and Ash. They scored really high, too. Here, the sheet's got the rankings by class. Wow, we're tied for first place. Heroes expecting class 1 to be first by a mile. Outside the top 3, the scores were pretty staggered. Perhaps we've shown some branch campus pride? I can just see the frustrated look on those main campus students' faces. But man, good job, Kurt. You got 3rd place, top score at the branch campus. Yeah, I certainly put my all into it. but His Highness got first, and that girl who got second. Is she the one that showed up during Panzer Soldat training in May? Think the guy who got fifth is the other one. I feel like you could have aimed for a higher score, Ash. That's rich coming from you. Getting ninth is fishy as hell. You got a lower score on purpose, didn't you? Oh my, I think you may be overestimating me a touch. This seems like a trust issue, but in reverse. Enough about everyone's high scores. Not too shabby, huh? Yeah, everyone really putting their all into it, right? While still keeping up with their club activities, no less. Academics is not about winning or losing. That said, I'm pleased to see we were able to keep pace in the main campus. And now that we're done with all that, we're gonna announce the next field exercise location. Before that, the one thing we talked about is really going to shock everyone. Yeah, I was pretty floored when I heard it from the professor. Can't believe it's that type of Panzer Soldat. Well, don't look at me. That was the first I'd heard of it, too. I love how much changeable dialogue there is in these games. Like, you can just mess up the studying thing and then, like, all of that changes. What is this? What is this? It's friggin' enormous. I guess this is another Panzer Soldat. Its name was Goliath, correct? The Imperial Army uses approximately 10 of these, but why is one here? Rather, how is one here? It's way too big to bring by train. Maybe by airship? Yeah, that's exactly right. It was delivered late last night, hanging by cables from 3 military airships. I didn't even notice. That explains the engine sounds I heard. Oh, so that's what that mountainside chateau was. You were watching it? See, we got the sudden notice from the Imperial government. They want us to test out the new model of Giant Soldat. Since it can't be transported by train, we can only borrow it for a short time. We're gonna have everyone try it out and do a mock battle with it. Understood. I can't say its appearance is very elegant. The operations check is all finished. You can get it moving anytime now. Tina and all of you in military finance, I'll need help with the maintenance stuff. Yes. Oh, now this is what I'm talking about, troops. You cannot beat it. It's the final model listed in his notes, but why send it here now? Man, they only tried to think out for a little bit, but I can already tell it's way too complicated to expect students to just pick up. Yeah, apparently even in the Imperial Army, there are only a few who can handle it. V from the Imperial Liberation Front must have been pretty talented. To be honest, I'd rather not end up in a situation where we need such a massive war machine. No arguments here. On top of that, it's a huge pain to lug around. That's enough, Wayne. You're up next, Uni. Enough of that Uni thing already. Good work. I don't know about that. I feel defeated. I didn't expect it would be so difficult for me to grasp its controls. She's got great power, but it's way too slow. Indeed, it doesn't seem suited for sniping either. I didn't really hate it, but it's not very balanced. I think it might be pretty confusing unless you're used to handling lots of power, like... Me? It is true that I'm used to controlling Claim Soleus. You're also concerned about not being able to find a model that would fit right for you. Yeah, what if this one's up your alley? Okay, last but not least, Altina. I'll give it a try. Good luck. Be careful.
Orbital engine engaged. All actuators on. Altina Orion, beginning test operation of Goliath Noah.
No, you go, Allie. This is the best it's gone yet. Yeah, not bad at all. Yeah, we might be able to have a mock battle with it. Okay, that's enough. Altina, do you think you're up for a mock battle? It'll be you against multiple machines. Mission accepted. Ready for... ready. Everybody else board your machines. All right. Excuse me.
Here I go! Wide open! It's time!
My turn. Yeah, it's down. It's mine. My turn. It's down. It's mine.
Damn it! It's my turn! I can't! It's mine!
My turn. There. It's mine.
Damn. Charging.
My turn. You're mine. It's down. Everyone, go! I got it. Ryan, combo!
Here I go! Yeah! Wide open! It's mine!
My turn. It's down. It's mine.
Damn. Charging.
Sure. Spirit!
All right! Spirit!
Let's go. My turn. Yeah! It's mine!
It's my turn! Wide open! It's mine!
I got
Charging.
this. Yeah! It's mine!
It's my turn! Wide open! It's fine!
Let's go. There, at once. Come on! Mistral Blade! Behold the Vander style.
We just need to damage it a little, right? Indeed, it appears we made a crack in its outer armor. We won, but it sure doesn't feel like a victory. Yes, this may be a very difficult machine to face in a true battle. Alright, that's enough. Good job, Altini. Altini? Altina, can you hear me? Huh? Altina, is something wrong? She ain't moving at all. The hell? This... Everyone! Oh, shit. Well, what the? Altina? Shh, what's going on? Can she not hear us? Did she lose control? I'll jump into Hector and... No, I'll go. Velimir! Velmar. Scanning internal area. It seems the girl's in a trance-like state. I don't know the details, but it seems highly likely she's operating the machine while unconscious. In order to stop her, you must cause her to regain consciousness. Oh, why is this happening? Alright, I'll make an opening and then quickly strike the cockpit. Let's go, Valimar. Leave it to me.
I'm up. Sit! It's down! An opening!
It's working. Let us push through.
Now! An opening! I'm up! It's my turn! Spirit! Let's go! It's down! An opening! I'm up! Now, bring it on! Take this! It's my turn! Now, bring it on! Take this! It's down! An opening! Let's go! Let's go! Spirit! Let's go! Healing strike! Let's go! It's down! An opening! It's my turn! It's down! An opening!
Oh, whoops. I keep forgetting that I can't use Unite.
Let's go! It's down! Enlightened domination! Let's go! It's down! Enlightened domination! Alright, nice work!
Now! What the?
Altina, are you alright?
Instructor Reen? What was I?
Allie, are you okay?
Has she regained consciousness?
Everyone. I remember fighting everyone in the mock battle, and then...
It would appear her memory is a bit fuzzy.
Doesn't look like she's hurt, though. Hey, you better get out of there already.
You handled that nicely. Was that one of your 8 leaves moves? Yeah, it's part of the 8th form, for when you're without a weapon. I'm glad everything turned out okay. I'm just full of surprises. What's your take on what just happened? Something must have happened to either Altini or the machine itself. I can't say. She's a bit of a unique case. It felt like something was wrong with the Goliath itself, too. Yeah, you're right. Either way, it seems the old man's taking an interest in it. Yeah, I'll ask him about it later.
Number 74 has demonstrated it satisfies the conditions. We may now proceed to the final sequence.
Wow, we're going to have field exercise around the capital? That'll be a nice change of pace. Maybe I can pop back home and pay my family a visit. Wait, so since it overlaps with the summer festival, we can party too? Our departure will be early Saturday morning. Needless to say, we haven't much time. I know the date is close, but make sure you are fully prepared. Just like I thought. You're still torn about what happened earlier? They did say it may have been an issue with the orbital circuitry. There's no damage, so you needn't worry about it further. But I lost consciousness and caused trouble for everyone. It's hard to say what would have happened if the instructor hadn't stopped me. Just put it out of your head. Quit worrying about it. I caused a bunch of trouble back in Crossbell, but it's all okay now. I remember you pretty much turned into a shut-in after that. That's right, it involved nearly the entire school. Hey, you don't need to dig that all up again. As I said before, we are all classmates. If one of us is in need, the rest of us will lend our aid. Cheesy as hell, but he's not wrong. In only 3 days, our special missions will begin. Yep, and we're gonna need your help for sure, Allie. I'm sure we'll find ourselves up against tons of trouble. Everyone. Alright.
You're...
It's almost time to feed the doggies. The doggies. Hey, rank A.
Here's your reward.
Oh, got some Stragus and a shirt.
Continue to train hard.
Nice. I gotta go feed the dogs. Be back in just a little itty bitty bit. All right. Okay. Proceed. Computer. Hello, everyone. Oh, Principal. You're here earlier today. What? The principal's sold on. Pablo, everyone else too. Help us load the 6th car. For real? Tito Russell. Total. Bring the orbital gear. You just put it through combat training. Are you not going to use it in the field exercise? Yes, I'll go get it. Principal? Professor? After all this time, you decided to join the field exercises now? I've been invited to a party at the Imperial Palace on the first day of the summer festival. Because of that, I figured it'd be convenient to take along with the rest of you. I've been invited to the same party. I've reached a good stopping point in my keep experiments for the moment, so I shall be attending as well. Yeah, those two for real. I don't doubt them, but I sense trouble.
These will be our 4th set of field exercises. You should be familiar with the process by now.
Carrot
However,
cake.
familiarity dulls one's senses. When the world is a battlefield, to be careless spells death. The professor and I will join you this time. Consider our presence a way to help you maintain a sense of urgency. Only 2 years ago, Heimdall's Summer Festival was interrupted by a terrorist attack. Though rumor has it, the terrorists were backed by a certain high-ranking noble.
Whoa, what? Really? Indeed, the Imperial Liberation Front. They were funded by the former Duke Cayenne.
But it seems we have worse threats to deal with than mere terrorists now. They aren't part of Ouroboros, nor are they Jaegers. They are agents of the country that threatens our empire most.
We're talking about Calvin?
So much for keeping things under wraps.
Sorry, man. Must be rough. I've already given up.
That said, there's no need for us to be over-wary. Through your efforts, both Lemaire and Ordis were saved from crisis. When the railway cannons were pointed at you, you held fast, with courage befitting the horned lion of Thors. We have but a single objective this time. To prove to this nation that your honor is no mere coincidence.
Yes, ma'am! Damn, that's some battle cry.
Yeah, she truly is a great general.
I can see why the Imperial Army and Intelligence Division still have their eyes on her.
Fuck, that's good.
Have you finished maintenance on the areas I assigned you?
Yes, I modified it so it automatically changes the output limit of the actuator. And for the posture limiter when landing? Go get him, everyone! Please stay safe.
We'll catch you at the summer festival!
I pray you find success on your field exercises.
The train already left, guys.
Guess they're gone. Seems like stuff's getting bad. Maybe I'll talk to Mama about it.
Looks like the branch campus students are gonna make their debut in the capital soon. Well then, I'll have to consult with Director Michael when I put together the proposal.
Just as Father Thomas said, I will need to be ready to move at a moment's notice.
As you're aware, we will be arriving at Heimdall Central Station in approximately 30 minutes. Once we complete our inspection and load the necessary supplies, we'll proceed to the field exercise grounds near the Sutherland main line. Also, any further announcements, Principal Luguin? Nothing in particular. Please continue. Just pretend I'm not even here. The stars of our field exercise are you instructors and the students. Okay. Yeah, pretending you're not here is easier said than done. The two of you plan to participate in instructing the field exercises too? This will be a good opportunity to study the way the students operate their equipment. The celebration is still 3 days from now. It wouldn't do to simply while away our time until then. They'll be around, so if anything happens, don't hesitate to call. Don't hesitate, got it. Very well. Since the summer festival is approaching, all of Heimdall is more excitable than usual. I advise those of you in Class 7 to be ready for anything while conducting your missions. Understood. In that case, dismiss. Once we arrive at the station, yada yada yada, bazonga, let's keep it going. Okay. I didn't expect the principal and the professor to actually come with us. They claim it's because they're invited to the celebration of the castle, but it's a good point. I wonder what made them suddenly decide to come with. But I suppose it doesn't change anything for us instructors. That's right, you finally get it. You and I have come from different backgrounds and each have our own goals, but our task of leading the students remains unchanged. Your special ops missions in Heimdall may bring to light a number of issues, so good luck. Yes, I understand. Wait, issues. Well, you'll understand soon enough. Just be ready for anything. That makes me even more worried. Oh, Instructor Reen. Schwarzer making your rounds? What are you two doing? Come to think of it, it's pretty rare to see the two of you together. Both nobles from Lamar, so of course we share some connections. We'll have a nice little chat from time to time, though I certainly can't relate when it comes to swordsmanship. I see. I hear that they left together on the last day of the field exercise at Orday. Oh right, Muse, whatever happened to you stealing Schwarzer's heart? That's pretty tough to get, but I have no doubt his unquenchable passion for me is growing by the day. Come on, not you too, Principal. They completely changed the topic all of a sudden. Well, what of your competition, Muse? I've heard all about Princess Alphine and even Schwarzer's little sister. Rumor has it you're to be the princess's dance partner at the upcoming celebration. Oh no, Her Highness was just joking. I haven't even been invited to the celebration. You never know, you may receive a royal summons at any time. If you were to be the princess's dance partner, you may very well end up being her partner. Much like Elise, it seems I have my work cut out for me. You mustn't neglect your pride as a woman. Give it your all. Oh, but of course, I don't stand a chance against the two of them. I will say he has so many people attracted to him that I do feel like
okay,
he might actually be murdered by one of them if he chooses a different one. So I'm not exactly envious of his position at this point. Here, Kurt, I'll give this to you now, okay? I think you should talk with Instructor Reen as well. Yada yada yada. Wow, Switch Howard has a watch streak? What did he say about it? Haha. Well. Lucis, are you on your 110th watch streak yet? Oh, excuse me. My goodness. Oh. That's everything from the Goliath data analysis. Though I suspect it doesn't provide any answers to your questions. 130. Jeez. That was enough, thank you. Altina? Instructor Reen? Schwarzer? It's rare to see you two talking. Is this about what happened the other day? Yes, about how the Goliath went wild under my control. Professor Schmidt and a technical officer from the Imperial Army were investigating the incident. I see. You know, Switch, you can go back and watch them, apparently. You just have to watch 5 minutes of a video, and then it counts to your watch streak. I had no idea that's how that worked. Did you figure it within 24 hours? Did you figure anything out? Well, no issues with the Goliath itself. It's pure machinery, no mystical components like the Divine Knights have. That said, Panzer Soldat still have systems designed to trace the tendencies of the pilot and give feedback. But in layman's terms, her synchronization with the Goliath could be considered too good. The high potential this girl holds to control machinery, such as her combat shell. Oh, I was gonna say that, but then I was like, you know what? He should have a higher watch streak. I'm disappointed. Combined with her extremely high sync rates, led to a psychological resonance of sorts between her combat shell and the Goliath. I'm not mad, I'm just incredibly disappointed. My current hypothesis. I see. As Valmir's pilot, I think I sort of understand. I remember letting my power loose like that back during the Northern War. Yes, what you did was somewhat similar. When you did it, you were able to destroy Archisms and save the people that were attacking, but I, Altina. As long as that combat shell remained a black box. Combat shell remains a black box, this is all I can tell you. This is a problem you'll need to deal with on your own, Black Rabbit. You may have been artificially created, but you are a living organism with cognition and will. You're no different from a human. Professor, what does the workshop mean to you? What is the relationship between your combat shell and yourself? We need to figure out the answer to those questions, difficult though it may be. Althena, I'm okay. No, I'm sorry, I just wanted you here. Having claimed Seleus by my side feels so normal I never really questioned it, but I'll start thinking more about it from now on, and about myself as well. I'll always be here to help you. Let me know if you ever want to talk, and of course, you and the others are willing to help you too. Yes. Of course, I must still carry out the special ops missions in the capital. I don't want to lose to Milliam. She can't get out from the Black Workshop shadow that easily. But just like the other students, no, maybe even more than them, she's growing up. As her instructor, I could not be happier. I couldn't be more happy. Wow, I'm just so happy.
Dancelinger, car one. We'll be around once.
Come on, let's get to the field camp so that we can fucking start this chapter out. Because the opening parts of these chapters are fine, but like, I mean, I guess this one felt a little less like padding since you got to have some nice fights, but like, you know. So you said that you hated shadows. So I guess the other ones. Your station is seriously huge. Here I was thinking Crossbells was big. Well, this is the center of the gigantic railroad network that spans all of Erebonia. Even has the RMP's logo stamped all over it. Hey, I eliminated one. Why not play... Jedi Survivor? How far did you get in Jedi Survivor? Check out those show-offs. Oh, does that mean Instructor Claire is here? Yes, though she's always traveling all over Erebonia.
A special armored, please.
That's... Did you beat the first one? Whoa, hey, what's that? Isn't it the same motto as Derflinger? And that emblem? So a head-to-head battle, is it? Prince Cedric. Are those students his aides? I didn't think we'd run into him right out of the gate like this. Alright, that cracked me up. Maybe you need to get leg lengthening surgery, Switch. I'm fine with it. This means things are gonna get fun real quick. Seems this set of field exercises will be interesting indeed. Oh yeah, for that too. Then you can have the longest elbows anyone's ever seen. Just the joints.
Well, since we're both in our machines already, let's have a little mock battle.
We just got here minutes ago, and you already want to start fighting?
I can't stand getting bought in on like that. Worst part is, she's my boss, I can't even talk back. Well, for now, simply play along so as to not interrupt the field exercises. Best viewers? Haha, that aside. I didn't even know the main campus had a private train. Does that mean they're doing field exercises near the capital too? Yes, I'm sure they're already setting up their camp northeast of Heimdall by now. Hell yeah, Switch. That's the way you do it, I think. I don't really remember a lot from Kingdom Hearts 3, like what level I was. The train is called the Ark Royal. Aside from the paint and decorations, it's identical to this train. I'm guessing they intend to work with us to resolve this situation? Huh, they'd probably want to compete more than cooperate. Seems like a bunch of operatives from the Republic are infiltrating the palace. In any event, you all must quickly accompany Instructor Herschel to Heimdall Central Station. We're going to the RMP headquarters. They're based out of the station, right? Wouldn't it have been more efficient to have gotten off when we were stopped there? We still need to set up camp and report in first. Speaking of, the local person in charge here would be Governor Regnitz, right? Aha, we met him in Crossbell before. For one of the Empire's elites, he definitely looked the part. Yeah, even though it's super early in the morning, he's going out of his way to meet with us. Since we'll all be cooperating this time, I'll be coming with you if that's okay. But of course, we'd be delighted to have you along. Make sure everything stays under control. The special ops missions will be a bit irregular this time. Main campus aside, I'm sure these Calvert agents are going to be a handful. Make sure you stay safe, everyone. Understood. Off we go, then. This is actually my first time doing something with you, Instructor Tella. She took, excuse me, good care of me when I was in military finance. It's only going to be for a short while until we reach Heimdall Station. Oh, I use an arts gun, so I'll be fighting when the need arises. Oh no, please leave that to us. We can't let someone as small as you fight for us. Small? Well, I guess that's true, but hey, come on, Ash. Well, since you're with us, it would be great if you could give us orders. I would like to see the leadership that commanded the Crimson Wings during the Civil War firsthand. Really? I hope I live up to your expectations. We can't leave the governor waiting, so let's leave as soon as we're ready. Yes. Let's go. Okay. Okay.
Let's... Wow, you got so many!
Oh, cut on the thing. Oh. Okay. Yeah, well, we gotta go get a moon truffle, I guess.
What should I enhance? Come again!
Excuse me?
What can I get you today? Give it a try! Thanks. See ya. Thanks. See ya. Have a look-see.
There we
See
go.
ya.
We got everything fully strengthened. Apparently Tito sells something new.
Yes.
Alright.
Thanks.
Excuse me.
Oh, that was so refreshing. Oh, that was so refreshing.
Yeah, the guide said this is going to be a very long day, so imagine that this is going to be a long ass day. Reen, is that? Yeah, it's right over there. That's Heimdall, one of the biggest cities in Zemuria. It really is enormous. Heimdall, also known as the Vermilion Capital. From here you can see where it got the name. When I attended the all-girls school, I was never allowed to go out, so this is kind of refreshing. In a city so big, it's rare to see and need to travel. It's rare to need to travel beyond it. How's that so? Instructor Reen, Instructor Toa, what is it? Oh, it's nothing. Let's get going. Before we head to Heimdall, though, maybe we can explore the area a bit and get some work in. Sure? Why did he glance over at that hill?
Hey, our chance!
Oh, that's not who I meant to. Alright, whatever.
Everyone okay? This one's strong. Be careful. Let's go. Raging fire formation. My turn. My turn. Yeah, it's down.
It's mine.
I'll end it.
Right on.
Oh, that still gives
Good
a
work.
good amount of experience.
All right, go.
Oh, that was so refreshing.
Oh.
Be on guard. It's
Oops.
strong.
Mess that up. Alright.
This. Nice. We did it.
Well, maybe I didn't.
Oh, that was so refreshing.
This one's strong. Be careful.
I shall go.
Behold the Vander style.
Ah. Ah. A good break.
Be on guard. It's strong.
This.
More hostiles.
Let's go.
Targets eliminated. Move out.
Just gonna get a quick little level up skis in here.
Oh, that was so refreshing.
Watch out. This is a tough.
Behold the Vander style.
Yeah, I think that's probably good. Okay.
Yeah, I did it!
I must.
Stats up.
There we go. Where am I going?
Our chance! All right. Nice. Ha! Ah!
Does everyone still have their fucking equipment on? No. Of course not.
This might. There. Got a bite. This is promising.
Oh, no new
Not
fish
bad at
here.
all.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Now, target's eliminated. Move out.
Damn, can't believe she killed all of them in one hit. Oh, I wonder if that counts as a art. I guess I didn't even think about that.
You're from Heimdall, aren't you, Instructor Toa?
Yep, I go home to visit on occasion. I wish I could give you a tour of the city, but now's not the best time.
It's okay. We're gonna get this done.
Yeah, this is what I'm just going to. So I made that one. I think maybe I did equip someone with it. Maybe I didn't make it. I don't know. I wonder what that shiny thing is. It looks like a truffle.
Our chance!
Now.
All right. Nice work. Be on guard. It's strong.
Here I go!
Let's go. Ha! It's down.
My turn.
Break through!
My turn. There.
An opening!
All right! All right!
Let's go. Ha! There!
It's mine!
My turn. Now.
An opening!
I worked
Thanks for
extra
helping
hard.
out.
I worked extra hard.
I found some treasure!
Oh, alright, there's a new fish here. Why am I unable to move? Oh, there we go. That was weird.
There. Got a bite. Nice. I got it.
Deep grouper. Right.
This one might be worth my time. Noted. Very well. Done already?
So this is the southern gate of Heimdall. It's friggin' huge. There's so many people even though it's barely dawn. I guess people from the surrounding area must like to come here to sell things, and it seems like buses were implemented recently too. I saw those in Crossbell as well. Or they have been using them beyond the city since last year. Is that so? Is it the same kind of bus that's used in Crossbell? It should be. Look, here it comes. Even though it's a different color, it still makes me feel nostalgic. Oh, but isn't there another means of transportation in Heimdall? Yes, the Orbital train is one coming right now. Well, it's like a little train. Let's hop on and head to Heimdall Station. Good idea. It should only take about 10 minutes. Yes, we're gonna take it to Heimdall Station.
The West Circuit tram will soon be departing via Heimdall Station. We recommend passengers wishing to board this tram make haste.
Get a load of this slack-jawed stare. Well, it's not unusual for first-time visitors to find themselves awestruck. Oh, it's pretty big, I guess. And Crossbell and Ordees are big too, but they're nothing like this. The city's so large it's been split up into 16 districts. Home to approximately 880,000 people. I heard it's as big as Calvert's capital. A little bigger, actually. I think they have 790,000. I remember Andy mentioning she'd been there. Is that so? I've heard the population of Heimdall has even been on the rise lately. That's right, a lot of people have been moving in since after the Civil War. Heimdall and Crossbell have both been growing at shocking speeds. I believe it's due to the 8 Metropolis plan, no? Oh yeah, something about standardizing the tax code and all the big cities to curb the noble's power. Is that what that whole plan is for? I believe the main reason is for the sake of smooth economic flow, though I hear effects like that were considered as well. Probably both. Well, it looks like they've been studying. As their political economics teacher, I couldn't be more proud of them. Oh, here comes the turn. Yeah. It's pretty big, sure, but Crossbell Station's about the same size. I bet this place doesn't have a big main street. Like, what the heck is that? Oh, the big building at the end of the street? That's Valfheim Palace. It's both home to the Imperial family and the headquarters of a number of governmental administrations. If I recall correctly, the thoroughfare is called Valenquer Street. That's right, it's famous for having terrible traffic around rush hour. But it's only gonna get worse the more people are able to afford old cars. Don't feel bad, Heimdall has been a long time to get as grand as it is today. But because it's such an old city, they're still having some trouble laying out the power grid. I hear they plan to use Crossbell City infrastructure as reference, though I doubt they'll build anything here that's quite as impressive as Orcus Tower. Oh yeah?
Good morning. Instructor Claire!
Sorry for the wait.
I didn't think you'd be the one coming to get us.
I wanted to tell you I deeply appreciate everything you did back in Lemaire. After I left, you managed to not only find Millium, but stop the railway cannons too. I don't know how I can possibly begin to thank you.
You don't need to thank us. It was nothing.
It was simply part of our mission.
We had help from many other people, both from within the branch campus and without.
That's right. So in a sense, we were able to do what we did thanks to everyone. Yourself included, Major.
I don't deserve such kind words, but I shouldn't waste any more of your time. Allow me to welcome you to Heimdall Central Station.
There are a bunch more people and trains here than earlier. The station seems not only tourists and travelers, but a great deal of commuters as well. Makes you think back to 2 years ago. All right, you guys met the governor here during one of your field studies. Yeah, that was when you were taking care of everything for Instructor Sarah. Well, yes. That's right. I remember you helping guide all the people evacuating. Oh, I know, I didn't do much. Sounds like things really hit the fan, huh? Yes, there was quite a lot going on in Heimdall that day. Oh my, yes, such as the princess and Elise getting kidnapped. That's a huge incident. Quite a lot going on, doesn't cover it all. Wish I could have been there at the time. That's around when I was shipped from the workshop. Ship me out, put me in a box, send me to Timbuktu. Good to see you, Governor. Thank you for meeting with us so early in the morning.
Hello there, Reen. Been a while since Crossbell, hasn't it? The same to you, of course, Miss Herschel. It would appear Class 7 has had some new additions since then.
Yeah, name's Ash Garbite. I'm Yusei Ygritte. It's a pleasure to meet you, Governor.
Likewise. I'd like to welcome each of you to Heimdall. I'm sure it must be a bit disorienting to have your field exercises in a place as large as the capital, but the basics should be the same. Let's get down to business. First off, allow me to give you the information on our special request.
Thank you for waiting, sir.
What? That voice? Prince Cedric and the main campus students and Instructor Neidhart?
It's a pleasure to see you again. You have my thanks for taking care of Alphen and Olivert back in Crossbell.
Good day, Schwarzer. You as well, Herschel. Starting last month, I resumed teaching at the main campus as a military instructor. I will be accompanying Class 1 on their civic security activities. I am here to report the commencement of the main campus field exercises.
Likewise, I'm reporting the start of the branch campus's field exercises.
Understood. I'll pray for...
Well, I figured they'd be here, but... You two are the ones who came with the prince when he crashed our Panzer Solar training, aren't you? I'm guessing they're from the same class as you, Your Highness? Yes, out of the entirety of Class 1, we are the most elite members. Our field exercises this time will involve performing civic security activities. Civic security activities? I haven't heard anything about those. Are they exclusive to the main campus's curriculum? The first time we performed them was during our previous field exercises. This will be the second time. And as for the content, it's fair to say they're similar to your special operations missions. What's up, Jeff? Patrolling the area, assisting during crises, etc. The main difference is that we focus on public safety rather than requests from citizens. Those sound like military activities. Instead, a bit more advanced than that. Northumbria's own security measures aren't yet complete, unfortunately. However, we're able to contribute in a variety of ways, including disposing of all the parting gifts the society left behind. Even things like that. In any event, both your groups will be working together this time, but we'll be assigning you to different halves of the city to better suit each of your unique focuses. Different halves? That's just like... Yeah, it's just like when your class was here 2 years ago. This time around, I would like the main campus to handle the east half of the city, while the branch campuses to the west half. That includes your respective field exercise camps and the roads leading out of the city in each direction. I see. And that means we'll be in charge of watching over Vesta Street, the Leica District, and the Sankt District. Correct, and the Prince's group will be responsible for Alto Street, the Garnier District, and the Ost District. Also, both groups' areas will include Valenquer Street and Drakel's Plaza. I see, yes, that makes sense. Seems Kurt will be in charge of the district his family resides in. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, that's where the headquarters of the Vonder School is, huh? I could direct your attention to these documents. Oh, there it is. So is Calvert after all. Hercules, I remember seeing this name in a database. Allow me to add to the report. These individuals are part of Calvert's special forces. They excel in espionage and sabotage and are among the best of the best the Republic has to offer. People like them are sneaking around Heimdall? They are Calvert's elite. I imagine they must be quite skilled. Correct. It would be fair to say they are even more skilled than most high-ranking Jaeger Corps. You know, honestly, I would prefer if we just had the text on the bottom. I keep coming back to this, like, why am I having such a hard time reading it? And I think it's, like, not only, like, the, I don't know if it's the font. I don't know, something about the way that it is, it just makes it just, like, a little harder to read. But as soon as it's on the bottom of the screen, and it's not, like, going to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, like, I feel like it's much easier to read. And I like the black background instead of the, like, bluish one. We estimate they're about as capable as members of the Red Constellation. How is it you already know so much about them? To be honest, we had some information come our way a few days ago. I knew it was jumping the gun a little, but we decided to go ahead and analyze the information. What? That's cheating, right? It's simply standard procedure. Please don't think ill of us. He's right. This isn't about which one of us wins or loses. Remember, we're working together here. Thor's Branch Campus, Class 7 Special Operations accepts these requests. Thor's Main Campus, Class 1 accepts these civic security activities.
Well, look at you all.
What the fuck?
Welcome, Your Excellency.
Ah, it's so good to see you again.
So he decided to grace us with his company after all, eh?
Governor, Your Majesty, good day to you both. I can't believe it's already been a month since I last saw Class 1.
Yes, sir.
I'm honored you remember us.
But of course, I met you students of the main campus a few times by now.
I'll blow it out your ass.
In addition, I would also like to greet the members of the branch campus. I am Gileath Osborne, the Chancellor of the Empire of Erebonia. Some refer to me as the Blood and Iron Chancellor, though I feel that grisly moniker has worn out its welcome by now.
It's nice to see you again, Your Excellency.
Ah, Miss Herschel, likewise. Come to think of it, it was only 2 years ago we first met at the trade conference. Since then, all the government agencies have been tripping over themselves to recruit you, despite you declining each and every offer. Oh, it's a shame. I myself would have liked to invite you to join the Ironbloods.
Huh?
That's... Your Excellency, you shouldn't tease her like that.
I am only kidding, of course. Allow me to congratulate you on being appointed as an instructor at the branch campus.
You're too kind.
So this is the Blood and Iron Chancellor. The man who annexed Crossbell.
Ah, and Ms. Una Crawford, was it? A transfer from the Military Police Academy. I hear you've been working very hard on behalf of the province of Crossbell.
The province.
Yes, thank you. I've really been pushing myself to the limit lately.
Good to hear. And you must be Mateus' son. I expected you to enroll at the main campus alongside the prince, but you appear to be excelling nonetheless.
Thank you. I'll continue giving it my all.
Good to see you once more, Black Rabbit. Ah, and Ash Carbide. I've heard much about you from Lecter.
Hello.
It's a real honor.
And next? Muse Egret, was it? I've always wanted to speak with your grandfather, the advisor to the former Duke Cayenne.
I'm sure Grandfather would be honored to hear that. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Yes, likewise.
Oh?
Just as I've heard.
The new Class 7 has quite the array of gifted young students. Wouldn't you agree, Instructor?
Fuck you, Dad.
Yes, it certainly does.
It's been some time, Instructor Reen Schwarzer. I haven't seen you since the ceremony at the end of last year.
Yes, it's good to see you again.
You ever get those
Chancellor
smokes you
Gileath
left to go
Osborne.
get?
It feels like the air in the room just got colder.
Well, we'll have to
Ooh,
leave
that
the
was a good
greetings at
fade.
that. I have a message for you from the Emperor. Members of Thor's main campus and branch campus. 2 days from now, your attendance is requested at the party being held at Valflame Palace.
What?
The party? Us too?
Yes, of course. We would like to commend the main campus and branch campus for their work in Northumbria and Lemaire, respectively.
We'll have to limit the number of people invited to the palace, but
As soon
at the
as
very
the
least, I'm
Chancellor
certain
shows
all
up,
of you
it
here will
does
be able to
feel
attend.
like
Seriously?
the game gets very important.
Incredible. Such a great honor.
I need to go home and talk to them.
Oh, by the way, Instructor Reen, all of Heimdall has been consumed with gossip over who your dance partner will be.
Is that so? Well, my advice would be to follow your heart and damn the consequences.
Osborne?
If you'll excuse me now, Your Highness, Governor.
Thank you for delivering the message.
Regarding that one topic, I'd like to discuss it with you at a later date, if possible.
Understood. We can speak of it at length then. Now, everyone, I bid you good luck with your various tasks.
Just like I thought.
Afterwards, the instructor stayed to listen to instructions from the governor and Major Claire. While this is going on, the students waited in the hallway. The sudden party invitation must have surprised you. Yes, well, I hadn't the slightest idea about it, yet Prince Cedric already seemed to know everything. Yes, well, being a member of the Imperial family, he would be up to speed with such information, but regardless, it means our job is all the more crucial now. Dealing with the Special Forces, right? Yes, according to the Intelligence Division, there are about 100 members hiding in Heimdall. Assuming they're here for sabotage, it would mean we need to apprehend them all, or else the summer festival would be in danger. This puts our time limit no later than tomorrow. Yes, it sounds like a difficult situation. I'm assuming the Intelligence Division and the Bracer Guild have already begun to act. Yes, and they have made some initial progress. The targets we're dealing with here are elite agents. They've disguised themselves as regular citizens and tourists. Due to the sheer size of the city, we're unable to cover every area, which is the reason why we requested help from both schools to patrol the city and gather information. Depending on how the situation unfolds, we may need the rest of the students and instructors to become involved as well. Momer, this isn't something we should be asking fresh cadets. Governor. Understood. I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'll talk to our principal and fellow instructors. I shall also bring this up to the main campus instructors waiting at our own field exercise camp. Thank you both. Please be careful. May the goddess watch over you all. Yes, Kurt. It seems you did very well in the exams. You as well, Your Highness. You have my congratulations on earning the top ranking. It's simply the result of the work I put in. I didn't expect that Class 7 would have the same average as Class 1, though. Sorry, Ada. If only we had scored a little higher. I've still got a long way to go before I keep up with you, Ada. Well, Class 1 does have 20 people in it. It's simply a matter of course that more people will have a bigger effect on the average. But that aside, we should congratulate them on their hard work. Prince Cedric, I appreciate your kind words. What say you we settle things here, though? Judging from the Imperial Chronicle, the world is curious about what each of our schools has been up to, so I suppose we make a little competition out of this set of field exercises. For example, which of us can catch the most Calvarian spies? Sounds like a good time. Good time nothing. That's a pretty bad joke, don't you think? As our activities differ from each other, it doesn't seem appropriate to compete over something like that. How feeble. Is this really the special class taught by the Ashen Chevalier? Ha! They're just a cobbled-together team, after all. As you wish, everyone has their own way of dealing with things. Sorry for the wait. Is something the matter? Nothing of note. Let's get going. Alright, let us do all the best work we can out of our respective tasks. Instructor Reen, good luck to you as well. I'll leave the west half of the city to you. May the goddess bless you. Yeah, same to you. Good luck in the east half. Ugh, what stick have they all got shoved up their asses? You know, how very straightforward of you. I can't recommend shouting something like that about the prince, especially while you're in Heimdall. Still, looks like things are finally starting to get interesting. My, you students are really growing up, aren't they? I'm just glad they didn't get that out of hand. Things didn't get very out of hand. Make sure I haven't been getting text messages here. Nope. Alright, let's start by exchanging info with the other groups involved. Ow. Okay, I'll go with Claire to visit the Heimdall military police. I'm sure we'll run into people from the Bracer Guild and the Courageous at the Intelligence Division's office, so I bet we can get some good info. I think you're right. See you again soon, Instructor Claire. We'll each do our best. Goodbye for now. Please stay safe, all of you. So what are we getting up to for the first half of the day? We're supposed to be covering the west part of the city, but the specific location depends on the request. That's exactly right. Seems like you've gotten used to the swing of things. First off, let's see what we got. Monster Highway. Their precious little boys disappeared. He investigated the potential danger of an artifact recently added to the museum's catalog. Master Street in the Likert district. Never heard of either of them. Nothing in Grenier? Damn. Of course not. That's on the eastern side of the city. Does that mean? Yeah, it's fine. Instructor. I was trying to keep his built on a hill. And there's the Vander schools over there. Okay, we're just talking about locations. Whenever topics in like video games talk about locations, it's like I don't care. Like, yes, this street has this stuff on it. I know I'm gonna go there. Road halfway down the main thoroughfare. In addition to the department stores. So this is where Kurt lives? What a great view. And look, there's rushing water. That would be an aqueduct to Una. They don't call this the premier educational district of Heimdall for nothing. The museum that submitted the required request is over here, correct? That is true. For instance, the maker of fine musical instruments is over there. Wow, this place is awe-inspiring for sure. The Sank District. It's said that this area contains more history and tradition than anywhere else in the entire capital. We're in the Heimdall. Perhaps Muse would know more about this place than I. You attended the girls' school here, only until last year. That over there is the Heimdall Cathedral, the crown jewel of all the churches in Heimdall. This is a place called the There's a person called the head archbishop who governs all of the churches in Erebonia. Oh, so he's the head honcho priest then. Hey now. And over there is the famous St. Austria Girls' School. As you know, Elise and Princess Alphine attend that school. Definitely is a nice campus. Do you think they're in class during the day? Yeah, most likely. St. Astrea. It's been a while. And over there is one of the fanciest, most famous hotels in the capital. And way over there is the Embassy of the Republic of Calvert. Oof, didn't see that coming. I see. So this is the embassy. I'm sure that with recent events, security has been bolstered. Without a doubt, it's also marked by the Intelligence Division. I'm kind of curious to find out what's going on. Either way, I'd love to visit the cathedral in St. Astrea. That sounds pleasant. Alright, let's take a look around. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and then Vesta Street. Yeah. Goodness gracious. Oh, so you're the one City Hall sent help. I've been waiting for you. Please come down. I looked up yesterday. Where did that little guy go? He likes playing in water in high places and street lights. What are you talking about? Chucky's my cute little parakeet. Oh, wait a minute. So it's not a family member, but a parakeet? Excuse me, how rude. Chucky's an important member of my family. His orange head, his pretty turquoise body. Oh, and his yellow wings are just so lovely. Anyway, please find him. I'm worried sick. No, I do want to help you. Fuck. God damn it. I hate when that happens. Let's help him. Really? Thank you. Okay, let's see.
Look at the name on the sign.
Herschel.
Oh, yeah. Herschel.
Ooh. I do not like the golden hair. I gotta check on the wife. I'll be back. A smooth criminal. It was your doom. Yeah. Okay. Excuse me. Strength ATS prevents delay. Oh, I don't have a noble watch. I can do this one though. Yeah, I think that's good. Well, that's pretty good. That's much more generous than some of the other games. Let's see. Isn't this area? It's not a private residence. What is this place? There aren't any signs, but is this? Yeah, this is one of the 2 Bracer Guild branches here in Heimdall. Ah, I'd heard of there being guild branches here before, but they were forced to close after those terrorist attacks. We now believe Ouroboros was behind the terrorism. However, after the attacks, the Imperial government ordered the indefinite closure of both guild branches. Yes, it's the same as the other places. So Center and Fee, it's the same as it was in Crossbelt, but even then they chose that path, and this time the situation might improve with the guild's cooperation. I have to expect good things to come from it. Instructor, he's right. Now to the Leica district. Alicia. Art Cafe. Lots of random shit to buy. And cross your fingers for it. Oh, come on, you ready to order? This store is pretty popular. It seems like a good place. Port timer went missing. And God, thank God I grinded for like a really long time and got a ton of money, because otherwise I would be so broke right now. So that's headquarters of the Vonder School, one of the 2 great sword styles of Erebunny. It sounds like they're practicing. We saw the training in Parm, but this one is much more intense. You never would have known they've been relieved of their duty or whatever. Hey, Ash, well, it's true. It's not like the Vonder style has become obsolete. If anything, since my father became head martial arts instructor of the Imperial Army, our numbers are swelling back to what they were. Oh, really? Evidently so, judging by the sound. Mateus Vander, the Thunder God. I've never met him before.
Your guard's down. Your fundamentals are all over the place. You need to focus more on your core.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi-ya!
That sounds like a woman, and she sounds very strict. Maybe she's the acting master for this class. Yeah, she is something like that. We should probably wait a little bit. In that case, shall we go to the museum first? Be right back. Okay. The Imperial Museum appears to be open. It's a huge museum with exhibits from not only the Empire, but the entire continent. I've always wanted to come here to see all of their historical documents, but I never had the time. You're such a history dweeb. I've been there a few times myself. It's pretty impressive. The curators are really good at explaining everything. I see, now I'm kind of curious. Well, I hear admission is free, so why not have a look-see? Oh, that is tender right there. God damn. Well, this place is pretty impressive. It appears to be fairly expansive. Yeah, I've heard it takes a full day to see all of their exhibits. For real? It's a shame we don't have time for that today. One of our request clients is here. We should check in at reception. Excuse me, we're here to see someone. Oh, god damn it. It's boy love woman. I can't believe such a wild, passionate love could exist in this world. Oh no, if I'm not careful, I'm gonna end up drooling all over this book. She's not even listening. I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. Hey, Four Eyes, you listening? Oh, sorry, I was... Huh?
Oh?
Dorothy? I haven't seen you since you graduated.
It's good to see you again.
Huh, you know her, instructor? You mentioned graduation. Does that mean you went to school with her? Yeah, she's a year ahead of me.
Welcome. I'm Dorothy, the curator here. I never guessed I'd be able to meet the famous branch campus student. I'd like to welcome you all to the Imperial Museum.
Oh, so you were in the same club as Emma then. That's right, I was the club president. We wrote a book together for the school festival. Oh, it really takes me back. I keep in touch with her. Oh, yeah, good things, I hope. So you're the Dorothy from Thor's main campus, the very same Dorothy who wrote Love Song of the Summer Grass? You know about that? I didn't even print that many copies. It's become a legend in certain circles, a story of two young men who go through misunderstandings and conflict but end up nurturing a friendship that blooms into passion. Yeah, she loves that smut. It's truly an honor to be able to meet the author of such a masterpiece. Never thought I'd run into a true believer here. Oh, I'm so happy. I see, so she's one of those. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, she's the very picture of one of those kinds of people. If she's in the literature club, then that means she's the same as Ash. What do you mean he's... Don't get ahead of yourself. I'm only in the club because it's the perfect place to nap. Probably don't like to hear that, huh, Miss Pickworm? No, not at all. Naps are the best. Oh, the image is coming to me. A young man napping by the windowsill in the library, surrounded by all sides by books. A man with ebony hair. What did she say? A man with ebony hair like the night sky, his teacher, and a lithe boy with hair like the summer sky. His rival both arrived to check on him. Their eyes meet. Pant. She works quick. What's even going on in that head of hers? Oh, what a lovely scene. It's simply perfect. Yuna, do you understand what everyone is talking about? I don't think I want to understand. Well, glad to see she's talented as ever. Sorry about that. I try to keep my fantasies under control. But it was just so... Anyway, the request was made by Rilke. She's one of the curators here. You should be waiting in the first exhibit hall. If you have time, please go and speak with him there. Got it, thanks. I'll let you guys decide whether we take the request or not. Oh, by any chance, are you got a request? Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna explain it now, huh? Okay. Well, I hear they're gifts from the goddess given too early. I'm surprised you know that. Put simply, they're any sort of object from the ancient Sumerian civilization. Many different artifacts have been found over the years. Most of them are either broken or harmless, but does that request mean you found a new one? That's exactly right. It helps that you're so knowledgeable. Please come this way. I'll show you the object in question. So this is an artifact. It seems to be in a very good shape considering it's over 1,000 years old. It was recently excavated from a basin in the northern part of the Empire. It was sent to us, but we thought it looked too pristine, so before we put it on exhibit, we want to make sure it wasn't alive. Alive? But it's a lamp! Artifacts can be separated into two categories. There are the artifacts which have lost their power and are non-functional. The third category is living artifacts, those which contain the... Only artifacts from the first category are allowed to be exhibited in museums. Any artifact that still work need to be handed over to the Shepton Church for safekeeping. For real? That's pretty crazy. Wait, am I really the only one who didn't know this? I can't say mention of artifacts is all that common, but even so, they do come up in the news every so often. Yeah, last time was something about some thief causing trouble. You're all very well informed. I'm impressed. There are many artifacts capable of producing effects far beyond our current levels of technology. If living artifacts are left out in the open, there's no telling what chaos they could cause. That's why every country on the continent has agreed to send them to be sealed away by the church. I didn't even know that was something the church even did. Well, Crossbell's one of the most modern cities around, so I wouldn't be surprised if old relics didn't come up much in conversation there. So what is it you'd like us to do with the artifact? We've run a few tests already, and they haven't been any problems, but we haven't tested out in the field. I'd like to ask you to take this outside and take a look, just see what's going on with it. Okay. And they said, examine the golden bell? Oh, that's the one in Crossbell. Celestial bells. And it's plenty fucking big. Okay.
I don't hear any
This is Vonder's. It's much bigger than the training hall in Parm. Oh, this is the HQ. Master Kurt, you're back. Glad to see you're doing well. I'm home, but don't call me Master. Who are they? Thor's military. I'm jealous. That's the Ashen Chevalier.
Welcome back, Kurt. It feels like it's been forever since you were last. Oh, she's...
She your sister? She's pretty fine.
I have returned home, Mother.
Oh, MILF?
Mother?
MILF alert.
You're shitting me.
A stepmother, perhaps? No, they look too similar.
Hey, come on now, guys. Don't be so rude. You just met her.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you in Class 7. Kurt's told me so much about you in his letters. I am Matthias Vander's second wife, Aurier Vander. I'm so glad you could stop by.
I see, so Laura was here shortly before. Come to think of it, the training hall in Parm, yeah, she came here to be a temporary teacher. Pupils said your mother is a good sword teacher. You're pretty good. Well, it seems to give your obstacles. The guys scattered around. Hey, no, it's true. Father became the head martial artist. My brother's the Norn. Uncle, everyone is all over the place. Many disciples of Vonder all over the place. We have duties. Yes, I'll do my best. Like, I like backstory, but we're 60 hours in. We gotta hurry it up a little bit. Stormwatcher, my brother, father, they're all accustomed to the Vonder way, so I can't accept things. Figure out who's a spy. Okay.
There! They're in disarray. Ah, it's down!
I'll assist.
Everyone okay?
Everyone okay?
Sit! A tough one. Hey-ya!
Be on guard. It's strong.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
My mind is...
Seventh slash! Seven leaves!
Arcus activate.
Very well. Yeah, there!
It's mine! Here I go! Arcus activate!
Yeah! Now. Charging.
Let's go. Yeah, there!
It's mine!
I'll end it. It's my turn.
Yeah! Battle complete. Let's continue.
Damn. Hey, getting to reach level 7. And yeah, it was Athelas. Okay. And give it a shot. It alters the weather. It's always so known they're like, you gotta search for the parrot, and then it's like, well, it shows on the map. Oh, that just happened automatically. There we go. That's better. Crazy. Crazy that they let me do that. Fuck did that fucking parrot go? Okay, I cannot earnestly do this. There. Getting drippy. Okay, we found the parakeet. Again, fine with those kind of quests and reading through them in the first couple chapters, but we are 60 hours in. I mean, I guess The Witcher kind of had situations like that, but only if you did the DLC. The quests were, oh god, the quests in The Witcher are so fucking good. Oh my god. Looks like they were in the middle of mass. This place is really big. The cathedral in Nordeast was huge, but this looks even bigger. Yes, and that person is the head of the Erebonian Inception Church, head Archbishop Sigmar. Sigma. When Ideos introduced the people to the land of misery, she said to them, be Sigma or be lame. She's not praising the darkness. It means that even when shrouded in darkness, tightly embrace any light you may find, even if it's merely thy neighbor. Let's fucking go. I don't even mean to come in here. Let's see. What do they say?
The new Class 7. It seems like they've begun. I suppose I can leave them, Emma, and Grandma.
Yeah, like we wouldn't know who that was. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Do you work here? Yes, I do. What can I help you with? You don't look like Calvardians. I'm afraid we're in difficult times currently. Is there a problem here? Huh? Heimdall Military Police? You there, Secretary. You should be interacting with citizens like this. And you guys are. We're with Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We got our field exercises near the Capitol Day. I recall hearing about that. Even so, could you show me some identification just to be sure? He's a blonde one. All right.
Don't worry. It's fine.
Lecter? Huh? Excuse me. Holy shit. That was a big blip. Sir Rondo. But aren't you lot busy bees early this morning? You never know when you might catch, so you better work hard. I don't need you to tell us that. That's already within expectations. This is strange, isn't it? Why are the Heimdall military police inside the embassy instead of being on guard outside? That's true. The premises of an embassy is extraterritorial, but that was universally accepted. Well, the situation demands it. We're having them cooperate with us. They requested it from us. We haven't broken any agreements. I suppose it's a matter of words. One of the government's many tactics, I'm sure. Well, the embassy didn't know about the infiltration either. If we knew they were involved, they'd be deported, so they were understanding. Okay then, catch you later. He always shows up whenever our field exercise, it's so shady. Even if he does work under the Chancellor like Instructor Claire. Yes, he is known as the Scarecrow. Whatever, if I hear one more word about this guy, I'm gonna fall asleep. Let's just go. Yeah, you're right, that was an unusual response. As if they're trying to hide the entire existence of Calvert. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Hell yeah. Get those levels up. Yeah. Let's see, in Austria. That's what I was missing. Here it is, St. Austria's Girls' School. Oh wow, it's so fancy. So this is where Elise and the princess go to school. I kind of envy them. I can make sense of music going to school here, but it's rather difficult to imagine you here. Hey, Ellie, what are you trying to say? Well, ain't that just a nice little garden of sheltered naive ladies? I bet any of them would do whatever you said if you fed them the right lines, including a certain someone's little sister. Hey, Ash, you shouldn't say such.
Seems like an interesting conversation.
Yeah, Rian will beat the shit out of you.
Care to repeat that last comment? I didn't quite catch it.
Chill out, it was just a joke. Come on, man, you're cutting off the circulation.
This isn't the first time I've noticed it, but...
It's like his personality completely changes when it comes to Elise.
It doesn't even surprise me anymore.
I think the contrast between that and his normal self is just adorable.
Rean! And everyone else, too!
Elise! Well, speak of the devil.
I'd heard you were coming to Heimdall for your field exercises.
Yeah, it's nice to see Rien care about something that deeply that he drops all pretense.
But I didn't expect I'd get to see you on the first day.
Because he loves his sister as his family. Yeah, we're on our way to do our special operations missions. There's something I need to ask you first. I actually think seeing you was his main motivation. That is hardly difficult to believe, considering his outburst just now. By the way, Ash, are you alright? Is your shoulder okay? It's nothing. I can finally feel my arm again. Yeah, you better watch out when you start dating. You better make him get down on all fours and beg if you want him to live. What? Anyway, Elise, it's been a while. Thank you for the other day. Rita's ready to kill somebody. Yes, Teehee, I should be the one to thank you. So what was it you wanted to talk to me about? Well, actually, I had no idea. Elise, you're the student council president. Have you heard anything about this? I haven't. Her Highness is back at Valfame Palace and preparing for the summer festival, so the usual guards are absent today. Really? So does that mean there's no security? Oh, we still have our regular security guards, but if what you say is true, it doesn't all add up. Yes, regardless of the princess's absence. Lowering the security for the daughters of VIPs is indeed an unusual act. Hey, Elise, if you don't mind, let me speak with the head of...
That guy President Elise is talking to.
Ooh, it is!
It's the Ashen Chevalier! That's right. I heard he became an instructor for Thor's branch campus.
Are those the students?
Look at the boys. That handsome blue-haired one. And that blonde one has some real bad boy charm.
The girl with the pink hair seems super cool.
The silver-haired one is just like an adorable little doll. Wait, and is that? Hey, please don't...
I'm sorry for dropping in like this. I'll contact you again later.
Yes, that would probably be for the best.
These girls... they haven't had the touch of a man. And they are fully hitting puberty.
All right, ladies, break time is over.
No fair, President Elise.
I heard this school emphasized modesty. Yeah, those girls are about as modest as bunny or chicks we got back home. Well, that's what happens when girls get together. Still, there must be boundaries. Even now, I suspect their heads are spinning with all sorts of wild fantasies. After all, I'm sure some of them simply can't be satisfied with your everyday boy meets girl romance. Will you cut it out? I suppose one can think of it as another world. In any case, we can't proceed carelessly. I'll call Elise later. Let's return to our missions. Understood. Fine, let's get rolling then. Who's making the rounds? They have a lot of fancy ideas about what a man could be and not how shitty they actually are. Which, you know, I don't... trying to think of the way to phrase this. West Gate of Heimdall, there sure is a lot of foot traffic. We're gonna go fight a dragon. But when I was younger, when I was 16, you know, I was a bit of a, my mother called me a slut at one point, so I'll just take that, you know, as it was, or, you know, it gives some kind of an idea, I guess. But, yeah, I would see why some people would want to send their daughters to a school where that is not a possibility. This place is pretty close to the railroad tracks. Main line to Lamar. After Heimdall is leave station. Should we wait and watch the train pass? Watch the train pass? I wonder if orbital photos get blurry with motion.
Begin combat.
Sit!
Or
My
in
turn.
motion, I should say.
Now, transform. Sync complete. Ready? Brianna, open. Exterminating target.
Very well. Behold. I'm up.
There's some strong fucking snakes.
Everyone okay?
I feel like I was gonna say something else with that story, but honestly, I don't think there's any. Those memories should be left best in the past.
Treasure chest.
Level 90. Jesus, that was a bit of a. That didn't take very long.
There. Chance to attack.
Sit. Let's go.
You're obviously able to buy quite a few of them.
Let's continue.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was going to. Put on some level 6s. Level those up. Oh shit. Well, yeah.
Be on guard. It's strong. Let's go. Raging fire formation. It's down.
It's mine.
Let's go.
My turn. Now.
Okay, that
An
makes
opening.
sense.
It's my turn.
Let's go. Yeah. It's down.
I shall go. Yeah. Now.
An opening.
I worked
Thanks
extra
for helping
hard.
out.
Yeah, we can't go to the villa.
This isn't good.
Oh no!
Let's go. Ha! All right. Nice work.
What is the level cap in this one? 100?
Ha! Yeah!
99. Okay.
There.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Let's go. Let's go. Raging fire formation. Yeah.
My turn. There.
Here I go. Wide
Too
open.
slow. Let's go.
Now.
So yeah, and eventually, you know,
Charging.
there's the level that you're going to be in the next game, which I assume is probably right around 60.
Yeah. Now. There. Now.
An opening.
I'll finish it.
All right. Well, look at that.
7th caliber. What is that? Summon 7 holy blades that seek out and annihilate evil. Wow. Okay. That's kind of sick.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Oh, and then... Yeah, okay. I haven't used 7th caliber yet, so...
A fishing spot. How nice.
Yeah.
There.
The Mega
Got a bite. This is promising.
Oh, that is a big fish.
Not bad at all.
Hey, and then they give you material.
Now...
Let's do this.
It's down.
What's this?
Too slow.
There.
Is that all?
There. This one's strong. Be careful. Spirit unification. Very well. Ha, there.
It's mine.
I shall go. There. There.
An opening.
I was
Thanks.
Switch to Electric Boogaloo.
Hey, we strike.
All right.
Is that all?
Was that a man's voice? I don't think it was an auditory hallucination. Thanks, Altina. That's actually really funny. His voice. Everyone, I'll lead the way. Well, what are you, an idiot? The quicker decision is, the better, I guess.
Somebody help me! If I'm going to be eaten, I'd
A double-headed dragon. It's the wanted one.
Are you here to save me? It's like the god.
Oh, shut up. He looks like he's doing just fine. All right, Glass 7, subdue the target. Yeah.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Thank you.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Let's go. Arcus,
It's my
activate.
turn!
Yeah. It's my turn.
Okay, there we go. I kind of messed up the timing on that before.
Breakthrough!
It's my turn.
This.
Let's go. I'm up.
Now.
It's my turn. Everyone okay?
There we go.
I must try.
Solar Goliath.
Not too shabby.
All our training in the keep is paying dividends.
We're just glad you're okay.
You're not injured.
Oh!
So, what are you doing here, Instructor Thomas?
Oh, is that Reen I spot? It has been an age, hasn't it? I heard through the grapevine that you started work at Thor's branch campus.
Huh? Did you say instructor?
So, does that mean Instructor Reen knows him from...
It is a pleasure to meet you, young members of the... I am the former history instructor of... Currently, I'm stretching my wings a little and doing some work...
I see, so after leaving the main campus, you went off and did some traveling. Yes, I toured historical sites, but after 4 months I was broke. I was reluctantly making my way back to the capital on foot. You're so different from Professor Illumin. Well, he is a teacher at the Imperial Academy, after all, but if you were a history instructor, does that mean you taught Instructor Reen everything he knows about Erebonian history? Well, yeah, I guess you could say that. I'd say it was because of the Black Records, though. Yes, that's right, I couldn't be more proud as an instructor. In more recent news, we've defeated the wanted monster. Would you like to return to Heimdall with us? Oh, you're all just as kind as Reen. Let's go to Heimdall, then! Oh, and feel free to use your mobile bikes, by the way. What exactly are you planning? Oh, nothing. This is all just a coincidence. He's so full of it.
Second among the... But you are...
Rosene's boss and a true believer of the mystery behind the Black Records. There must be a reason why you remain hidden until now. Oh. Okay. Oh, and then we just have to run there. Yeah, it is a little confusing if you didn't play New Game Plus or just look up the cutscene, I guess. Now, by the time this game came out, you would definitely be able to go on YouTube to look stuff up. I feel like YouTube being able to look up gameplay footage really kicked off after like 2011. And then and now it's like literally you can't even, a game won't even come out yet. And it will fully be like the entire playthrough will be on YouTube. It's actually fucking insane. Oh, if you continue north, you'll end up at the Carol Imperial Villa. What's that? It's a palace that the Imperial family uses for events. I see, so it's connected. It's open to the public this time of year. Yeah, there's a special train at Heimdall Station that can take you to get there. All right, then why don't we have ourselves a look and then take the train back? Well, I am a little interested. We're in the middle of our special ops missions. Unfortunately, we must decline. Maybe next time then. Yeah. Oh.
All right, let's go.
Horse! I summon you!
Yeah!
Oh, we're here. I'm truly grateful to you all. Oh, excuse me. This is Treasure.
Is now a good time? Since the call went through, I'm guessing you're still in the city somewhere, right?
Yes, we had some business to take care of on the highway, and we just came back. So what's up? Horse. Shadowfax. I just wrapped up a call, actually. I called home and was asked to come over for lunch. I told them about you, and they said I should invite you. Wouldn't that be a hassle? No, Auntie and Uncle like having guests over. Of course, only if you have the time with your special ops missions. How about it? Understood. I'll head to your house right now. Where is it? It's in the district. It's in Herschel's. Okay, I'll be waiting. And was that Instructor Toa? Are we headed somewhere? Yeah, actually. Rain explained how they were invited over for lunch. I see, I get it now. I haven't seen Toa since she graduated. I wonder if it'd be alright if I came too. Yeah, I'm sure it'd make her happy. I'll contact her right now, then. I'm just kidding. I actually have to meet up with someone right now. Someone who is quite stubborn and difficult to deal with. I'm sure they're in the capital somewhere, but our schedules just don't line up. Okay, if you say so. Oh, that's the tram that heads to the main street. Now, if you'll excuse me, good luck with your field exercises. Yes, goodbye. Thank you for all your help. Here's a copy of the books. I was holding them for you. They're from Sister Racine. Thank you so much. I'll update you on the newest books eventually, too. The new Class 7 looks like a nice group of kids. He's so carefree. How did someone like that even get a job at the academy? He may not look like it, but he's quite strong. He once fought a magic knight with only an orbital staff. What? Oh? His appearance says otherwise. No, he may look easygoing, but his movement was extremely methodical. You can't judge a person solely by their looks. Now then, it's almost noon, so let's head to Vest 3. We'll be rude if we show up late. I completely agree. I suppose we should wait for the tram then. Okay. Right.
Sorry for showing up in a big crowd like this.
Oh, nonsense. We've been dying to meet you.
We always knew she went to the same school as the Ashen Chevalier. But when we found out you two were co-workers now, we knew we had to invite you over.
We're gonna buy a gazebo tomorrow.
Hey,
that's exciting.
Don't get cocky, Reen Schwarzer. You may be famous, but don't think for a second I'll let some dumb celeb like you get with Toa.
Oh.
Hey, Kai, you're being very rude right now.
I mentioned that uncle on Nevaeh's. Are you talking to? Yeah, didn't the sperm donor? Okay, that's what I was thinking. You were saying. Well, yeah, you mentioned him. Yeah. Was something else? Did something else happen? Because you told me a lot about the whole situation. The one that used to date Kim. Yes, it's been some time since I've sat down to such an animated meal. Oh, sorry, Kurt. You were waiting for your mom, weren't you? No, I told her I'd be heading back once we were done with our field exercises. Yeah, you told me about that. Doesn't make it... It's just very weird. No break, can I get something over here? Of course, you have made plenty, so go right ahead and stuff yourselves. I hope you girls aren't holding back because you're worried about gaining weight or anything like that. No, if anything, I'd like to gain weight, actually. Altina, dear, words like that are apt to make women the world over your enemies. They're all a bunch of good kids. From the sound of it, the class she's in charge of is full of a bunch of characters, too. Yeah, but they're all hard workers, every one of them. Though most of all, though, she's helped me more times than I can count. She's pretty much always been like that. Her parents and her grandfather probably played a big part in that. I see. She might have told you, but both her parents were scholars, but they passed away when she was young, so she was raised by her grandfather. He was a scholar, too. Pretty important in the scholarly world, actually. He used to be a director at the Imperial Museum you guys visited this morning. Oh, right, I heard about that. He was a famous astronomer. Yes, but he too passed away a few years ago. Okay, alright. I don't really care. So they're trying to set me up with Toa. Honestly, not a bad choice. I don't think that I could be with someone who is that small. I think that I would just feel weird about it, but some people like that body type, but like not in a fucked up way. Like you can... if a woman is over, especially if she's over 21 years old and she's just got a very petite body frame, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I feel like sometimes on the internet people will make that really weird, and it's fine. It just, you know, you're not any kind of a person if you're attracted to someone who just has a petite body frame. But it's not for me. Oh, so this is your room, huh?
Don't look too closely. It's not very girly, is it?
Definitely more of an ass man myself, so. $200? That's fucked, man. That is... I mean, yeah, I would just say, if at all possible, accelerate any plans you have, because that's... And hey, maybe Kim won't do anything, or maybe it's all just like, make it, I don't know. Maybe there's something that the suspicions aren't as bad as you might think, but like, you'd be prepped in case they are. Good lord.
I was thinking about eventually giving this room to Kai. But they all said it was too early to move all my things out.
Her family must really cherish her. There's so many books here. Did you buy all these?
No. Most of them were my parents.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's weird, and Kim should shut it down. I guess that's the part that's odd to me, is that maybe she's just enjoying the attention or whatever, but like, maybe say like, oh no, please don't do that.
They studied politics and economics, so a big chunk of the books are on those two topics. The room next door was my grandpa's office. There are a ton of books in there, and not just about astronomy. Come to think of it, I've spent most of my life surrounded by books.
I can picture that. I've been wondering, what made you decide to go to a military school? Huh? I mean, Thor's is a prestigious place and all, and graduates don't always join the military, but with your grades and how smart you are, you could have gone to any number of other prestigious schools. Why Thor's? Then you have the conversation. Okay, let me take a look. Okay. Yeah, you mentioned the ticket for Disney. Super weird. So weird. Okay, that text, she told you that I've known you longer. That's such bullshit. No fucking way. No way. Yeah, no, I see that. I see that in the text. That's... That's super fucking weird, man. I don't... Yeah. The situation was already weird without it being the uncle and all that, but like... That's really fucking weird. Yeah. Well, obviously he did. That makes no sense. Then that was like the whole implication that like, oh, she says she doesn't know you, so she said that I know you better. What the fuck? No, she fucking didn't say that shit. What are you talking about? And then, so it's like, okay, so you picked out the gifts and you purchased them? That's so fucking weird. I would be really upset. I don't I can't even like downplay that one. That would be, that's, yeah, which I guess maybe that's it. If that's how it started, if it was like, oh, well, I can buy, and then she's like, well, I don't know about that. Like, if you want to buy something, then you buy. I don't know. That's a sussy baka moment. If there ever was one, that's a fucking sussy baka. Jesus Christ. Have you met this guy before? Like, do you know what he's like in person? Is he like a weird? I don't know. Personally, I don't like war, but I believe in this day and age there won't be any avoiding it. Is he like a, do you think he's like a nice guy, kind of like a simp? Grandpa told me that if you want to find the truth, you have to look for it both in the good and bad. Okay. No, I mean, when I say nice guy, I mean like a nice, like a fucking, you know, like a guy who's like, oh, I'm just a nice guy. I just do things for women because that's just what nice guys do. And then like they get rejected and then they say a bunch of like fucked up shit to them. Like the internet slang nice guy. That's right. You told. That's so fucking weird. I don't. I think that might be why I chose Thor. Is at the core of things like the military martial arts is power, no violence. Sorry, I should be presenting things to say to you. I'm impressed. No, that wasn't it. Oh, sorry for prying. I'd honestly like to get a closer look at these, though. Well, if you really want to, you can, but these are your parents? Yeah, shortly after we took this photo, they got in an accident while traveling abroad.
Urameshi? They were on their way back from an international academic conference in Crossbell when their airship crashed, Urameshi. Ah, I see. I think I remember hearing that, Urameshi. Oh, and this must be the grandpa I've heard so much about, huh, Urameshi? Yeah, Urameshi. I was Urameshi's little girl, so I was always with Urameshi. Urameshi went to museums together. Sometimes Urameshi'd sneak Urameshi into lectures. Well, that's quite the childhood, Urameshi. Oh, this picture from the school festival. Urameshi got the same one on my... I'm trying to replace the pronouns with Urameshi. Urameshi desk too. Come to think of it, this is the only picture Urameshi took with us all together like this, Urameshi. Yeah, Urameshi. You're right, Urameshi. I have the one from graduation too, but I like this one better, Urameshi. Yeah, I agree, Urameshi. Don't look at this one, Urameshi. That's from the concert footage from your first year you showed me, isn't it, Urameshi? It really is quite a bold costume. Green. Urameshi? Sorry, Urameshi. Huh, Urameshi? Is this from your first year at the Academy, Urameshi? Yeah, I guess I've never shown it to you, Urameshi. We took this picture back when the four of us were definitely Urameshi. Angie and George knew each other from their time before. Urameshi? Gro and Angie were always fighting back then. Urameshi. I don't know. I gotta think of other ways to say Urameshi. All his jokes and his laid-back attitude were just to cover up his true goals. Yeah, maybe Angie noticed that about him from the start, but Instructor Sarah taught us, and we'd help each other when we were in a pinch. The four of us were each in different classes, but we became best friends regardless. Urameshi. Totally, Urameshi. That's what I understand why you feel the same way about Class 7. Yeah, this is what I want to show you. It's a gift from me, Urameshi. This is Urameshi. After graduation, I asked Fidelio from the photography club to make a little album in Class 7, and I gathered up all the pictures taken by Rex, the other students, and the instructors. I thought this would be the perfect thing for when Class 7 got together again. Toa, thank you, really, for everything. You guys worked so hard for over a year. This is the least I could do for you. Me, Angie, George, all the other students, and the instructors, even Crow. We all like seeing Class 7 happy and smiling together. I'll make sure they all see this. As early as tonight, actually, provided I can get a hold of them all. That is. I see. I hope everything works out. Me too, though I'll prioritize my field exercises, of course.
You hear that, everyone? We're going to be starting our afternoon mission soon, so get yourselves in gear.
Crap. I knew I should have switched to stealth mode.
Damn, what's with this presence sensing crap of his? Maybe he's just good at sniffing people out?
If that's the case, maybe he'd be vulnerable to a little pheromone-enhanced perfume.
Our apologies. We were coming to get you and heard your voice.
Yeah, we figured we shouldn't interrupt.
Are you talking about a sex offender registry? That's awesome. Jeez.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I figured you two were getting hot and heavy in there.
Hot and Ash!
Cut it out, you!
In any event, you plan to meet the others from the old Class 7 tonight, correct?
While we're stuck writing all our reports for the day.
Oh, well, no. Nothing's set in stone just yet, you know? You'll back me up here, right, Kurt? Sorry, that's simply not possible.
Yeah, of all the places that you don't want to go, that's also a place high on the I'm not going to go there list. God. It's not jerking off, is it? Oh. Why is there water in the car? What happened there? They saw Toa back to the field exercise camp and then set off to resume their special operations mission. By the way, it seems like none of the forces have been able to capture that unit yet, but they appear to be on the move at least. They're supposed to be extremely covert. Understood. It's a little creepy. Yeah, we should try to collect more information this afternoon. Alright, be careful. Contact the camp if anything happens, okay? You should be able to reach us while you're in the city. Understood. Thank you for all your hard work. Do you have any more requests for the afternoon? Yeah, we just received from City Hall. Dangerous area. We're having repeated issues with our communication devices. Nice. Did you finish all the achievements for all the other ones then too, Lucis? Workshop on the main street and the Heimdall race course. Oh, nice. You're looking, Ash. Horse racing is a form of gambling in Erebonia, right? I must admit, I'd kind of like to try it, but I'm worried about those agents. We should search for information in the areas we haven't been to yet. Yeah. Okay. Damn. The shop a few months ago, and they said they fixed the 6 hours. Ah! That's cool. Jesus. You're pretty fucking pissed. It's like, I guess I would have to go get a wet vac, because, like, that's, yeah. Ooh, $1,400. God damn. You used to be able to buy a car for $1,400. Not a good car, but a car. Okay.
Now this must be Dreikel's Plaza. My, but there's so many tourists here today. Well, this plaza and the Imperial Palace are the biggest tourist attractions. This is Valflame Palace? Valflame. I saw it from the station, but I still can't believe it. How's that big-ass pile of bricks where the Emperor and the Chancellor look down on us from? That statue in the middle must be everyone's favorite big-shot Emperor you keep going on about in history class. Emperor Draco's the Lionheart. Well, let's look around as we make our way to Valflame Palace. You should take note of anything that catches your attention. Oh, I certainly will. I certainly will. I'm gonna get a gazebo tomorrow, and I might build some shelving. I got all the stuff for it today. I'm actually kind of excited. I like projects. Fuck is Kenneth and Annabelle? Oh, there you two are. Valflame Palace is really amazing up close. It's like a tiny ass little mountain. Including the spires, it's 180 arch high. It is without question the tallest building built by the Empire. However, it pales in comparison to Orcus Tower, which stands at 250 arch. You don't need to be nice to me or anything. You can really sense the history surrounding it. Yeah. Kurt, I've just noticed that those guards aren't leaving any openings. They truly are living up to the reputation of the Imperial Defense Force. Oh yeah, I heard some people back at the girls' school call them that. Yes, though before the Imperial Guardsmen from the Provisional Army used to be the ones who protected Valflame Palace. They were disbanded after the Civil War and replaced by the Imperial Army's newly founded Imperial Defense Force. Every member is well versed in 100-form military combat. What the hell is that? It's a form of swordsmanship used by the Imperial Army. Yeah, I heard it's a combination of Arcene and Wander styles. Well, techniques that my father and the Viscount teach, at least. And I'm sure they're more than capable of fulfilling their role. Kurt. Oh, you guys are... I'm sorry for interrupting your tour of the capital. It's part of our special operations missions. So you say, but it seems like you were enjoying a relaxing stroll. Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah. No mothers in this house. Yeah, my wife likes flowers, so I at least have that on lock. You're not my mom. How the fucking kids get you a gift? Aren't you two the ones who came to our school with the prince during our Panzer Soldat training?
I am Ada of the main campus's Class 1.
I'm Fritz, also from Class 1. A pleasure, Instructor Schwarzer.
Huh? Where's the prince? And where's your instructor? The prince and our instructor have some business to attend to into the palace. We finished our assignments and we came here to greet them. Well then, she'll never get a gift again. I see. What did you give me for Father's Day? I don't know, I'm not your mom. Wait. Ah, you guys are quite the loyal lapdogs. Stop it. So how far along are you on your investigation? That is, if you won't mind telling us. Yeah, sure, I see. Interesting. I see. You got something to say to us? No, sorry, it just sounds to me like you didn't accomplish very much. On the other hand, we picked up many promising leads. Okay, they're assholes, I get it. Hey, now let's all calm down. Class 1 has their way of doing things, as is Class 7. You guys can compete, but it's not a race. Besides, if we put all our eggs into investigating the spies, we might get blindsided by something else. Huh? Are you saying there are other threats? No, I'm just saying it's good to have multiple perspectives. Didn't you guys deal with the aftermath of the society in Northumbria? Oh well, I graciously accept your warning. Well played, Instructor Rain. Oh, I think I was getting too hot-headed.
multiple perspectives. Oh, it seems things are heating up over here. Prince. Better be on your best behavior. Looks like your master's here. What a coincidence it is running into you here. Prince, were you quarreling? No, there are no issues here. Seems like you've concluded your business. Yes, I wanted to take care of a few things regarding the party 2 days from now. Now let us recommence our civic security activities. Yes, Your Highness. Regarding the Calvanian squads, they seem to be more skilled than we initially thought. If you encounter them, please be careful. That is all. Good luck. What was that? When we want to go somewhere, we're forced to either walk or take the tram. Must be nice. Must be nice. Well, that's... sounds like normal behavior, at least. I'm glad the... whatever happened, the arm, you know... whatever happened didn't affect them too bad. Well, let's just do our best now. Back to our special operations missions. What do you want to do? Okay. Or leg, on the leg, that's what it was. That doesn't sound like fun. That sounds scary. Like what? Am I gonna poop my pants?
Okay.
VR horror games are scary though. I played a couple and I got a little spooked. That's a good idea. I mean, you could just waffle stomp it down, but you know, whatever you want to do. Well, I hate that I even said that. Truly something that we needed to have the image for. But Van the Queer Street. Oh, and the Orbital Factory. Did you happen to see a request? Yeah, it has something to do with the Orbital Communications. Started receiving complaints, something's broken. Go check it around. Oh, wait, no. We want to do that. Entrance to the boutique. The pylons in the three-way section. Pylons. Huh? The heck's this? Can I help you? Well, actually. Whoa, seriously? You think one of these things is in the goods I've been delivering? I can't say for sure, but the possibility exists. We'll go and explain the situation to the manager. Can you please wait here a bit?
Hurry back. I'm on a pretty tight schedule. There we go. Let's hurry to the Imperial Chronicle. Well, yes, let's take a little move skis. Okay, here we are. If our readings were correct, there's an abnormality in here. Check it out. I'll explain the situation to them. Yes, this may be a serious issue. We shall check it out. They split up and took readings all over the building. As a result, they discovered a high-grade listening device. It was believed that this was the cause of all the interference. Afterwards, they checked the delivery truck and found the same type of listening device among packages bound for the department store. The driver knew nothing about it, and according to the manager, the delivery was made by a different company than usual. Due to the nature of the investigation, the RMP took over. The reading Class 7 headed back to their client's workshop to report. Well, thank goodness. So it was a listening device. Honestly, I'm having a hard time believing it. Yeah, these devices aren't sold to the public, are they? That's right, your typical Joe wouldn't be able to get a hold of them, but I have heard that you can buy them on the black market. The military should have access to them. The military? I wouldn't be surprised if they're used by the intelligence division. How much should I? But I don't think these belong to them. But if the organization behind them is similar in scale to the intelligence division, I suppose we've got quite a few possibilities. Yes, let's keep that in mind. Yeah, and I think that they'll progressively get more entertaining to 100%, hopefully. I mean, I think that this might be the one that's like the longest. Well, I don't know. Azure and Zero had their own issues. I don't know. Anyway, the RMP is going to take care of this. Let's continue with our special ops missions. Yes, sir. I'm hoping that it will continue to be very fun and will only get better. That is what I hope for. Odin Gem, Strength plus 50, ATS plus 50. Can charm enemies. That's super interesting. Yeah, there's nothing that would. Let's see. Yeah, I'm very excited for Reverie. For Reverie. He's a very tired boy. Sometimes you just get to be a little tired. Let's see, what is her gold? You mentioned something. I think I don't remember the full scope of it, but I don't remember it being that intense. So, goddamn, that boy. Gonna get himself into some serious trouble. Serious trouble one of these days. I mean, I guess he already has, but. Oh, yeah, so does he really get up? Okay, look at those. Hey, babe, I didn't cheat on you. I couldn't get it up for her. It was too high. None of those words make anything better. Yeah, like, he shouldn't be doing math, but also, she's a meatball. Wow, there's so much open space. Is that round building back there the race course? Yeah, the Heimdall race course, a building with over 200 years of history. She is a... Violet! You're turning violet! Is that kind of a Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory rotundness? Oompa Loompas are gonna come move her out of there. Yeah, the Heimdall roll risks building with Crow and Angelica used to go there often. Always wanted to go there. Didn't think my first visit would be like this. Is that the offside betting area? You can watch live broadcast too, right? You seem to know a lot, but just so you know, minors can't bet on the races. What? Those are the rules. However, you can still go on. Oh, what's the point? What is that white building in front of the race course? Villa Soleil. That's a good amount of time. Yeah, it's 18 years is a long time. I don't know if I'm really consistent friends with anybody that I knew in like middle school-ish. Not really. When I was in 10th grade, 16, maybe like 15 years. It's a salon that Imperial citizens have enjoyed for many years. God damn. Wow, that sounds crazy nice right now. I understand how you feel, but we don't have time for that right now. Let's save it for after the summer festival starts, as long as there aren't any hitches. Aw, what a cheapskate. Hey, have you two forgotten? We're on a special ops mission. Yeah, so we're gonna get back from the guild and the intelligence division. Now let's go to the race course. After the fields exercise over, would you like to take me to the villa? You say never miss an opportunity. Oh, I'm gonna take out my contacts. Eyes are friggin' dry. Oh, there we go. That's how you knew you were gonna be friends forever with Aaron when he beat up a dude while he was nude. Man, I gotta meet this guy and become best friends with him. I mean, not best friends, but good enough friends with him. I really can't tell if I have a sliver or not. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, probably. Should just cheat. Yeah. And my talking to them is like fast forwarding through everything. Okay. Alright, we're gonna place a bet on Lino Bloom. Come on, man, you went with the long shot? Yeah, I didn't really do any research, so I just went with my gut. I'm really trying it out, so there's no need to put much thought into it.
The main please
Placed my bet.
The horses are all in position now. The favorite for the main race today is Lumber
God, the
Blitz,
Japanese
and the second most popular is Black
fucking
Prince.
love horse racing.
We're only 3 days away from the summer races now. Will the favorites continue to dominate, or will today's race see a huge upset? And they're off! Lumber Blitz dashes forward to the front of the pack with Landstar right on his tail. Black Prince and Kaiser Dice are keeping pace just behind them. And bringing up the rear is Lino Bloom. How will this race turn out? We are now on the final lap, and Lumber Blitz has managed to keep a hold on his lead.
I can't believe I'm forgetting the term for
Prince is
this.
gaining on him. Landstar and Kaiser Dice are trying to muscle their way into the lead too.
Yeah, even the gotcha horse racing anime girl game is like one of the most popular ever. Woo! Almost the end of the longest day. Happy Mother's Day, Switch.
What? Rocketing in out of nowhere, it's Lino Bloom! He's already passed Kaiser Dice and Landstar! He's reached Black Prince, gaining on Lumber Blitz now! He is going for it, ladies and gentlemen!
Hell yeah, Mama needs a new pair of shoes.
They're neck and neck with the finish line in sight! How will this end?
Wow.
In an astounding upset,
Who could have seen that coming?
first place is Lino Blue, proving that despite his age, this old horse still has plenty of fire left in it.
Just like me. First place, I'm rich. Whoa, Little Blue, you did it. I don't think it was even possible for him to catch up from so far back. Despite being a medium brown, he truly was a dark horse. Instructor, didn't you bet on 5? Yeah. The odds were 10 times, so I only won 1,000 Mira. Why did you make such a low bet? Had you wagered a bit higher, you could have made a fortune. Maybe so, but I was only trying it out. It's just how gambling is. I guess stuff like this never goes the way you want. Well, the race is entertaining, so it's probably fine. Agreed, it was a good way to pass the time.
Fancy meeting you guys here. Wow,
Lecter,
sitting and watching a horse race, huh? Those missions of yours must be a real breeze.
Scarecrow, Major Lecter, so that's where you were. You're one to talk. You were here watching too. It's important to take a break during work every now and then, you know? 5-1-2. I had a feeling it'd be an interesting race. Maybe I should have bet a little more. Wait, you called the trifecta? Trifecta? That's when you bet on what horse will come in first, second, and third, correct? You must have won a ton. I guess some things never change. When we say work, you're talking about our targets, right? No need to beat around the bush. To tell the truth, these guys are really good. I can't get a thing on them. Seems like they've got a serious trump card with them too. Trump card? Now who's beating around the bush? You're not going to share this information with us? Don't worry. Once I've figured out just what it is they're packing, I'll pass the details along. Anywho, break time's over. Don't want to get yelled at for
Major
slacking
Arundel?
off.
The Intelligence Division has been analyzing the actions of these individuals, yes? What is their objective? Sabotage or espionage?
Oh. Well, at first I'd have said it was 50-50, but now, maybe 30-70?
Huh? Wait, which is which?
The order Musei said them in.
Don't forget, this is some top secret stuff here, so I'll thank you to not try and pry any more out of me. The way things are set up, we'll forward the juicy bits of it. Anywho.
That bastard. He acts all laid back and casual, but that makes him really hard to read. You say, it sounds like you just realized something. Oh no, I was actually just wondering about something. But is it sabotage or espionage? Depending on which one is the main focus, their methodology would be different. Yeah, we need to keep that in mind. They've really grown. Anyway, setting the major aside for now, I'm sure the manager will be ready for us soon. Want some money, so I'll go buy some juice. Oh, are you sure? Just juice, huh? Thank you. Sorry for the wait. The manager will see you in the VIP room. It's just before the left wing. Please use the connection gate to get there. Understood. The VIP room is in the left wing. A request from the race course. What could it be? Crossover Special Operations, I presume. Thank you for coming. I think I'd prefer you just enjoy the races for even more years. Once you come of age, we'll be more than happy to accommodate you. You're just too much, Ash. In any case, could you tell us about the request? Yes, of course. Let's take a look at the seat of the sofas over there. A few of our staff members have reported here mysterious robbings. When we looked into it, we came to the conclusion there's a mysterious monster in the underground sector. Monsters are common in that sector, but this one is completely different. Monsters are common? What's a place like that doing beneath the race course? Well, actually, there's a vast network of underground roads that spread out all across Heimdall. But unlike the Geofront, there's nothing modern about it. It's common knowledge in the capital. Remnants from the Dark Ages, as it were. I heard that it's so vast we still don't know the full extent of it. I see. So you're saying it goes under the race course? Yeah, as long as you don't go down there, it isn't dangerous, but the roaring was extraordinary. You could hear it moving around down there, but this beast is yet to be seen. Some of our staff members are worried. That's why I reached out to City Hall. Understood. Please leave this to us. Alright, we're going underground, everyone. Does anyone have any issues? No problem. I'm ready. Let's go. Here's the key. Oh, wow. Here's the key. It appears this way leads underground. Wow, it's weird to think there are a bunch of ruins from the Dark Ages down there. Many ancient places such as this still dot Erebonian's landscape. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna get there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed here in just a little bit. Now then. What was that? Oh, it sounds different from the normal ringtone.
You okay to talk now?
Yeah, sure am. Hold on a sec. It's Milliam. That means yes, just as he said earlier. Everyone's ready and set, so all we gotta do is left to go. We're gonna meet at the Bracer Guild at 7 p.m. Oh wow, so they're opening that one back up too. Got it. I may be a little late, but I'll definitely be there. Sounds good. See you then. I gotta be off myself. There's a couple things I want to take care of before we go party. Good luck, Tilly, and the rest of you new Class 7s too. Of course, our special ops missions are still our top priority. We don't know a lot about the monsters underground. Be sure to keep your guards up. Got it. Let's put our hearts into our mission so Instructor Rean can go see his friends tonight without any worries. You're like a wife driving her husband to his mistress's home. An interesting analogy. He'll get embarrassed if you tease him too much, so let's leave it at that for the time being. Gee, thanks for being so considerate. Oh, it's so dark and creepy down here. I can hear the sound of water. There must be a channel somewhere nearby. It's as vast as we heard it was. I never knew there was somewhere like this just beneath Heimdall. Sure is a hell of a lot different from all the lights and colors up top. As I expected, I can sense a number of powerful monsters roaming around down here. It's about 2:40 p.m. right now. After this, we'll be done with our special ops missions for the day. Pay attention to your surroundings. Proceed carefully and deliberately.
Let's do it.
Sit! Woo! Let me take a look. How long is this? It looks like it's got a couple sections. And then a boss. And then some more sections. Okay. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna go to bed because I am slowly but surely falling asleep. Don't call me Shirley. Bye, stepson. Okay. Good night.